There we go. Hi everyone. Hold on, I was just told the bot didn't do the bot thing. Somehow. I hope you've all been well though. Let me go ahead and start that timer. There we go. Yep. 5 minutes now. Which is definitely running, right? Yeah, okay, good. Now let me go ahead and do the bot thingy. Make sure that's all good to go. Hi, Les, welcome. Hi, Cashew. Hello to you as well. Alrighty, let me go ahead and make sure that bot, well, you know, at this point I feel like I just have to fire the bot. It hasn't been doing its thing a few times here and there. Going. Thank you for catching that. Tea, indeed, I do have some. And Grand Rising. Rise like the undead, or is it unbred? I've heard multiple. Let's see, learning more music. There we go. Alrighty, that goes for that. Fire the bot, I think I might have to. The bot was made so that I wouldn't forget, but at this point, the bot's forgetting, and if I forget and the bot forgets, we're in a little bit of trouble, I'd say. I don't know if I can deal with both of us being forgetful. And hi, Sec, welcome to stream. And has Coffee Nation been betrayed? No. The thing is, I do coffee when I do programming. I like to get in that programming big brain mindset only when coffee is consumed. For other streams, I usually do tea, especially today. My throat's been a little funny. So tea is the topic of today. And I've got some, what is it? Ginger lemon, I think? But hi, Escobar. Welcome to stream as well. I hope you've all been doing good. Let me stir this. Let me get a good old sip, and gotta really get into character when programming. Indeed. Gotta get into big business. Well, let me get some of this. And recently, for Christmas as well, I got a, what do you call it? A warmer, a cup warmer, I think you'd call it. Because usually when I was streaming, either my coffee or my tea got cold because I was speaking so much. So, gotta confess, you've never drank coffee in your life, even though you program? How absurd! The betrayal of the highest order. I mean, for me at least, coffee doesn't give me any energy. I just do it for the feel, to get in the mood, for the full-on aesthetics. So I can understand, especially since coffee is a thing it's bitter and it tastes a little funny. I definitely do agree. But at the same time, it's something new, and I usually have a sweet tooth. A thermal cup? No. It's like a thermal plate, I guess is the best way to say it. You can put a timer on to say, all right, I want it at this temperature for this long. That means my drinks can now stay warm the entire stream instead of getting cold midway through, which is nice. And mostly just drink water and sometimes apple juice or hot chocolate. I do drink hot chocolate from time to time. I do agree. Very important. Sometimes it's just a hot chocolate. Sometimes it's just a chocolate milk day too. You know, it can be cold, it can be warm. You get into character. Let me make sure this is downloaded. Now, I'm excited. Well, we'll see. I've been learning a lot this week. This week's been pretty busy, so we'll just have to take it as we have. And oop, I forgot to remove this. Let me do that. Now, remove, unpin. There we go. Do all of those things. And then remove. Yep. Unpin. Nope. Unpin after. Nope, just unpin it. There you go. That's working out well. Let me go ahead and do this button here. Go ahead and do this button here. Alrighty. And this guy here. Okay. Good. Should be good to go. We'll have those things settled. I believe we're good to go in all aspects. And hi, Colonel. Welcome back. Welcome back to stream. I have been using your playlist you sent to the fullest extreme. I haven't taken notes on every single video quite yet, but I have looked at every video. I have seen it, and I've been looking. I've been wanting to make sure, as those, especially the first video you sent, was super helpful. I can't, well, you've heard it already. I did manage to make another song this week as I was learning. Haven't done it for the rest of the videos I've watched, but slowly it's been coming along, and I'm excited. It's the thing of, I've always wanted to learn music to the point where a few years ago, I got a keyboard, but then I never ended up using the keyboard. So it's been collecting dust. So I spent some time looking for the keyboard, found the keyboard, realized I didn't have the cord for the keyboard, found a cord that was for a phone, like plug up the keyboard, like a landline phone. So then I had to plug that in, but then it kept going out. So then I had to order a cord, but now we're good to go. I'm hoping by the next time we do another music study, I'll be able to have the keyboard plugged up to the screen and stuff so you can see it pressing and all the sounds. We'll see if we can get that going, as I think that would be super fun and also easier to explain things and look at things, as I'm a very, well, the way I learn best is through physical stuff. I have to actually be in it. So it's a thing of I understood chords by actually physically pressing the chords compared to looking on screen and trying to hotkey the chords and everything. So it helped a lot in that case. So I'm excited. I'm really hoping I'll be able to get that set up. Started on it, but couldn't finish it. With all that said, we have the soon TM. So let me go ahead and bring you to your planning screen. Good old transition. Let me also grab this guy, put him here. Alrighty, today is gonna be, and hi DJX, welcome to stream. You're a little bit late, that's a-okay. I had to get I had to get a little bit of tea, so you're right on time. We're gonna start off with the pitch of my game, then we're gonna do a recap from what we did last stream in terms of music, then we're gonna try to make another song. Hopefully, this time we'll be able to do 20 seconds. The first time we did 10 seconds, and initially I thought I could get to 60. 60 was not doable. But maybe we can get to 20, possibly. Why did you not stream yesterday? I wasn't feeling well. Hi, Banana Ramble. Welcome back to stream. Lurk, elevator pitch, indeedy. And hi, the original panda. Welcome to stream. Yeah, yesterday I wasn't feeling well, and I decided, you know what? I'd rather try to spend that day resting. That way I can stream today and tomorrow instead of trying to push through yesterday. So I relaxed for a bit and I feel much better now. Got a little bit of tea to help me get through things, but overall I'm excited. Truly ambitious. got the excitement, because I'm telling you, I was thinking to myself, if I cancel today, I'm dull. I really wanted to do yesterday and today, but choose my battles. And so when will we compose the elevator music for the pitch? That sounds like a lot of fun. That could be a lot of fun. And hope you got some well-deserved rest. I did indeedy. And hi, IT Portfolio. Welcome back to stream. And greetings from Argentina. I don't think I've seen anyone come into stream from Argentina. How interesting. Alrighty, with all that said, I will see you all in a second. Let me go ahead and slide ya. Hold on. Gotta do this button. Few of these, a few of those. Make everything all good. And oh, this one's hidden. How odd. Oh no. What is this? The usual things I do. Okay, there we go. It's all good to go. We're all good. Everything's fine. Completely fine. You saw nothing. There we go. So, it seems you happen to be, well, what can we call it? Trapped at a, trapped in a, oh, not even trapped. You just happen to be, the elevators just aren't working at the moment. And I'd say the elevators probably aren't gonna work for another minute if I had to guess. And since the elevators aren't gonna work for, I'd say about a minute, that means you've got some time on your hands. So, since you have some time on your hands and you've got about a minute, why don't we have a conversation, huh? Why don't we chat for a bit? Hello. Hi, how are you all doing, huh? Fancy seeing you. Oh, I just realized, did it show? Did it work? Okay, we're good. Fancy seeing you all here. And since you happen to be here, why don't we just talk about my game? It's called Necrotype Cafe. I've got 1 minute to sell it to you, since, you know, you're here for 1 minute. And do you need to take the stairs? Unfortunately, this building isn't up to code par. They do not have stairs. They don't even have an exit. That's weird, super weird. And are earphones not a thing in this scenario? Nope, they are not, unfortunately. Saying all of that, this is the elevator pitch, a section I like to do. You almost spit out your drink in the I rise. This is a section I like to do at the beginning of the stream where I try to spend 1 minute attempting to pitch my game to you. It gets people who maybe haven't been to stream before or coming back after a while a chance to learn more about my game, and also gives me a chance to attempt to explain my game in better detail and get better at trying to explain it. So it gets everyone at a good bar, hopefully. So saying all of that, speed run of the timer's ticking, that's 5 minutes. I said 1 minute, only one. Only, it's even shorter. With all of that said, gotta try in 1 minute and we'll see how it goes. Alright, let's see. Alrighty. Welcome to Necrotype Cafe, a rhythm typing cafe game where you play as Gabriella, a necromancer who doesn't want to become a necromancer. She goes to this prestigious academy because of her parents, and they wanted to become a necromancer, but no. She wants to become a chef, a baker. So she decides to open up a cafe in a secluded part of the school where her fellow students can come and wine and dine and get some delicious food. And the way you can serve food, create food and drinks is by typing to the beat, the rhythm typing portion of the game. You summon food by typing to the beat and you serve your fellow customers. But oh no, you don't only need to serve customers, you need to serve ghosts. This is the reason why this part of the school is abandoned. You have to serve customers, serve ghosts, all while keeping to the beat and hopefully able to just move on and go, and it's fast and it's rhythm based and it's supposed to be a lot of fun visuals, fun effects, and hopefully it's a thing of getting in sync with the beat and the music and getting into a groove, a rhythm, so to speak. And in that part of things, that is my time. So what do you think? I feel like the ending, okay, definitely getting there. But overall, I give it maybe like a 7 or 6 out of 10. If I had to have it given an overall score. I hope you all are intrigued, or at least, what's the word I'm thinking of? Convinced. There we go. Yeah, 100%. You're not being held hostage in this situation. You're just listening. That's all. That is simply all. And no frog knows when to stop. What frog? And where did the frog go? Is it stuck in the elevator? What frog do you mean? And we could find this great game? I'm glad you asked. Hold on, let me, you can actually do exclamation game in either YouTube or Twitch. I did set that up. You should be able to do. That was a great 8.65 out of 10. I'll take it. I'll take it indeed. I believe I can do that. Yes, I can. I'm wondering if it's gonna do it on YouTube. We'll see. Is it working? Is it set up properly? Because if not, I can do this instead. And this is the link you can go to play the current prototype of the game. So there you go, if you're curious, if that didn't persuade you enough. So saying all of that, let me go ahead and get into more suitable attire. No more business suit as we're doing music today, and let me get good old Bobby out as the brains of this operation. And not too sure, but you see the structure can be improved. You would lead with the important part of the idea, and you think that would be typing plus rhythm, and then the follow-up of the character. But it's coming along great. I see. Thank you for the notes. I will definitely take those into consideration. Yeah, as I think usually, or from what I've heard, if you can describe your game in one sentence, that's a good game idea. If you have to have and add more sentences after sentences, the game kind of becomes a whole mesh of things. So if I had to describe my game, it's serve customers in a cafe by typing to the rhythm. That's kind of the sentence if I had to summarize the game in its whole core. And since it is a rhythm typing game, today we are going to continue our attempts at music. And saying all that, let me bring you into where are we at? Hold on. Into, I believe it is the screen. Is it? It is. Aha! I got it right. Lovely. Okay. So saying all of that, what we did last stream, and that's a great sentence. Thank you. It's all about working the play of words. I think that's what it comes down to. Let me go ahead and do where are we at? This guy here. So this is the song we came up with last time. A whole 10 seconds. But it's 10 seconds of me not knowing music and it being my first time. And you know what? I'd say that's really good. This is going to be added to the game, and then over the week I made a new song, and it's this new 10 seconds. And not going to eat that much. Gotta eat your protein. Stay strong and eat your calories. Interesting. And can we hear it one more time? Sure, the poker face. Gotta make sure you think about it. Hi, Giraffe. Welcome to stream. And what kind of music are you searching? I want to make, and we talked about this earlier, and I will touch on it again, portfolio, but because you're playing as a gothic necromancer, we want a more dark, classy sort of beat. She's from a high class background. So the hope is to make something fast and fast-paced, but at the same time classy. And I'll try to give some examples as well. And time to get the kazoo out. Anything but the kazoo. But yeah, you can hear it one more time. It is 10 seconds, so here it is. There you go. And has some canned vibes, but more tense. Can? I haven't heard of can before. What's that? And hi, Zero, welcome to stream. And hello, welcome back. And glad you're feeling better. Thank you, indeedy. And Binger, thank you. So this is the song I made over the week, watching playlist of videos. And here it is. This is the one that I've been, and this is me more learning and studying. And I'll show you my notes in a second, but here we have it. I like it. I like the end part, and this is when I had time to mess with the keyboard and things in that nature, but that was really fun, and that's really good. Thank you. So this was more so, everything subtracted. I can't see a thing. Hold on. This has got to go back here. There we go. This has got to go back here. There we go. That's so odd. Alrighty, hold on. This goes here. There we go. Okay. And very video gamey. Thank you. I have learned a lot in this musical journey, I can say for certain. Let me move this guy here, and then I can show you some of my notes. And I can go to the concepts, and I believe I have it linked. Let me double check. Nope, I don't. Unfortunate. Okay, I'll do it here then. And then after stream, I can definitely make sure it's linked. But if you're curious, and it was Colonel who sent it to me, let me click this. This was the string of videos that I was recommended to watch, and I put it all into a playlist. But I've been watching those and sounds really happy. That's good. It reminds me of like a school sound. That's the feel I got when I was listening to it. Just a schoolhouse sound is the feel I was feeling. Let's see. Nice vibe. Far more upbeat. The other songs feel more intense, like you're balancing plates and trying not to drop anything. This one sounds more like vibing. Yeah, the hope is that we can make some music that sounds like it's fast-paced because you're trying to quickly, because the game is supposed to be fast and you're fast typing, the hope is to make it more rushed. That song was an attempt to just learn music, so it wasn't in theme with the theme of the game. That was just a more so playing with music sort of feel. And you can see here, I've been taking a few notes, and this was from one video. I've yet to take notes from all of them. This is just for the first one, but I learned a lot on this first one. I can say that for certain. A lot, but the thing is, usually at least for me, my memory is really bad. So a lot of the times I have to learn things over and over again. Sometimes it helps to write, it does, but I can say for certain, I remember writing this in the moment, not so much anymore. But I remembered in the moment, and it's a slow progression of things. But we do have some of these guys here. Some of these that we had from last time, so I'm excited. And the program I used last time was 1-Bit Dragon. I want to give another try at Beatbox and see what we can do. I learned a lot more about Beatbox, and apparently there's different mods, but they're not mods in the way you might think like of a Skyrim mod or Minecraft mod. They're kind of, what's the word? Forks or different versions of this program. And it was interesting to see. There's tons of them. There's this whole wiki and there's this whole lore I learned about. Wild stuff. And the only thing you would say about the more upbeat thingy is it feels a little shy. Interesting. Like the snare like sound doesn't really hit. Feels like it's holding back. Interesting. I didn't learn much about the snare bits. So it's interesting you caught that, as I was focusing more on the piano parts and I added the snare stuff as an afterthought. So it's interesting you were able to pick that up. Interesting indeedy, I can say that. Let me go ahead and beatbox Iceberg. Nice. Hi, Lumadev. Welcome to stream. And indeed, I did not know there was that much to it. And let me bring you to here, actually, just so you can see. So beforehand, I didn't want to learn beatbox just because of the visuals. And I didn't know too much about it. I want to see if we can do it in one of these today. There are, as I said before, different mods, and this one is called the Ultra Box. Apparently it's the Ultra. However, I don't know what I'm looking at. It's Ultra in terms of if you know what you're doing. Since I don't, not too much I can look at. But what I can say is, at least with the programs I've been looking at and what I've been trying to learn, it's a little tricky. If we go back to, where are we at? Here, this screen, I believe. Yep, it's this one. If I scroll in a little bit, then hold on, Control Zoom, you can see that there's certain notes that play on here, but there's not all the notes. And I realize that's a little tricky, especially because they kind of limit you in terms of where you can go. For example, you can't keep going up, which is a little hard. At least when I was looking or doing with my keyboard, it was a thing of, all right, I have this many keys in the keyboard and I have all the keys. When you're looking at programs like this or even Beatbox, I don't know if, what was that one called? Hold on. I have it up on here. Boscasiol. Boscasiol, and let me open that one as well. I think that one's a little bit better just in terms of allowing you to do whatever you want, as I felt a little limited when I was looking at this one. And let me see if I can pull open this Boscasiol. Let me see, this is music, Boscasiol, there we go. I should be able to open it just so you can see what I'm talking about. And you've played around with this a bunch of, oh, hold on. This did not open the correct way. There we go. Let's see. Playing around with this a bunch for your alien thingy game? Interesting. You just click things until it sounded like something usable? Yeah, that's why I originally got One Bit Dragon, because I heard a lot of good things about it. And hi, Noel. Welcome to stream. You want to recommend you a visual novel, Symphonic Rain? Best visual novel about music? Ooh, hold on. Let me copy this. I do like me a visual novel. I will put this up here for later. Thank you for that recommendation. I'm excited now. You have me excited, truly. Let me go ahead and bring you to, or rather, let me add this as a window. That should be a little bit easier. VOSCA, add, there we go. And let me go ahead and select this. There we go, look at that. That works out well. Let me just make it a little bit bigger. Hold on. If I do it from down here maybe, like, oh, it does not want to become bigger. There we go. Something like this instead, like that. And then let's also add width like this, or if it lets me. It doesn't want to let me. And then what we can do is grab you and put you there, like that. You mean Beatbox, I see. Ah, I'm surprised about Beatbox. At least with One Bit Dragon, you can see here, hold on. With One Bit Dragon, there's a lot of presets you can do. For example, and let me mute this for a second just so you can see. If I click this, it has presets already. So you can do some really fast things, which I always found interesting. It was that thing of, you really don't know what to do, you can try to find things that work together and kind of just mix them together. What about piano? Can you elaborate a little bit, Djax? I'm a little confused on what you mean. Do you mean putting it into piano? Hold on. Because there is piano in here. And that was one thing too. I want to find a, what is it? I wanted to find a program, or what do you call this? A DAW? The program you use to run music. I wanted to find a program where I could add music or add different sounds. In this one, the One Bit Dragon one, you can't. You also can't do it in Boscasiol, as far as I know. However, you can do it in Beatbox. There are, well, not plugins, but there are ways to do it in Beatbox. So that's something to consider, as if you want a certain sound, it's not there. You're kind of just out of luck, which is unfortunate. But what I was saying earlier about these notes here, they are to a scale, scale, and they're kind of presets. You can't really go out of it. If we do, and I'm curious to see about this one, for example, you can kind of see they're limited. And did you try BandLab? Never heard of BandLab. Hold on. I think someone might have recommended it before, but I didn't. Yeah, BandLab. There we go. Hold on. Let me type that in really quickly. BandLab. There we go. Ah, BandLab. Make music online. Okay. We can check. Oh, BandLab's only for Apple, is it? How does that work? It says it's make music online. I can definitely check into that. 'Twas you, I see, yeah. I've got it here in my notes as one of the options you can see here. Music, your favorite topic after pixel art? No, I mean, Pearl Gaming for me is pretty up there, but BandLab is on here, as well as GarageBand. I do have them here. But in terms of Boscasiol, what I wanted to point out, if we go back in here, and go back into here, you can see there's no limit. You just keep scrolling up and it just keeps going. And that's something I really liked in terms of just being able to choose whichever note I want. If I'm going for a certain section, I want to be this, and then another section I want to be this. I can change it compared to other programs like One Bit Dragon, where it's a thing of this whole program has to be set in this scale. I believe scale is the word. This scale. Which is something to think about. It's definitely something that I've been thinking. It's a thing of, I like One Bit Dragon for the look of it. I don't like Bosca Seal for the look of it because I think it's too big. I think it's a little bit too big on my eyes compared to something like this. This feels nicer to look at. And then you turn around and you look at something like man love. You look at something like this for Beatbox. There's definitely different options. And one of the things was I wanted to learn something that was on the cheaper side or freer side, just because I thought it would make things easier, at least if people are trying to learn it too. It would give people a good way to also learn along instead of trying to learn a program on stream that was in the hundreds or 200s. You're so tempted to buy the One Dragon one? I would consider it truly. It looks nice, but I definitely think it is also limited in a way. But we're going to try to use Beatbox today and also, One Bit Dragon. Those are the two that we're going to go for. And having more control over what you can do can really help. Yep. Although sometimes makes things more confusing. Yeah, that's the thing. You're trading control for understanding, especially if you don't know what you're doing. That's why I think, and let me go back, wrong screen. Hold on. It is this one right here. Definitely trading understanding in the sense of less control, but it allows you to have presets that you can do, and it's like, oh, well, this sound nice. Can I, that does sound nice. And then you can click these ones down here, and it just adds, and you can press buttons for the presets. And I think it's neat. I definitely do think it's neat in that sense of presets that you can try to look at and do. And is Rudy here? I haven't seen Rudy, no. And too many transitions, feeling dizzy. I'm yoinking you everywhere. Left, right, up, down. You can't be stopped. Alrighty, so with all of that said, let me go over what I did learn. And, okay, I did do that. Good. Alrighty. Back to here, concepts. We can get started, and let me get some tea as well. Hold on. He's yoinking. Indeed, you left, right, up, down. Miss those guys. I'm sure they're off doing something fun, if I had to guess. Like something fun and exciting. Love to ask if they do return. Let's see. Saying all that, saying from what I've learned, if I could summarize it, it's been a lot. It's definitely been a lot of learning and thinking. You want the sword icon? Huh? Oh. I do think the icons are nice. Neat. I was trying to say nice and neat together. I do like them. I think they're colorful. I'm always a fan of color. It looks RPGs. It does. I definitely do want to, maybe I can do a stream where we do the icons for the membership stuff for both YouTube and Twitch. I feel like that could be fun. And you would help get to decide what those look like. So you would get a little bit of time to act if that helps at all. So saying all of that, I can go over what I did learn, and let me pull up the song that I did use so I can show you a little bit better. Let's see. Okay. And save changes before opening new file. Nope, don't want to save. There we go. Okay. The chords and melodies. I was a little confused on what those meant. I understand them a little bit more now. People were saying that it had to do with humming and singing. It's the singing portion of the song. And it didn't make sense at the time, but now it does. And I understand it wholeheartedly now, which I'm excited about. I'm slowly understanding. Once I completely understand, you'll be in a little bit of trouble. Chords, multiple notes played at the same time, usually the same key. There's the root, third, fifth, all of these things, and there's different terms and stuff, and that's what I was surprised about. Minor keys, major keys, again, a lot of things to get in a short amount of time, so I definitely am going to just slowly continue to re-watch these videos and continue to try to tweak and mess around with music. And you left the trouble of, do you mean troubles in terms of music, or is it trouble? If you could elaborate a little bit less, I would be definitely more understanding. I'm a little confused. But for example, for this guy here, this would be your thirds, I believe, right? Your third keys. So you have your C, you skip, then it turns to E, then you skip, and G. And in terms of these, all the white keys are C major, I believe, right? And then for C minor was a little bit different. Let me see if I can find it. I don't think I can. It might be all the black ones. In terms of the C major and moving those around, there were certain patterns you had to do and certain keys you could take. So the root note, and again, this is a lot of stuff that I'm slowly starting to understand. And you said that when you fully understand we'd be in trouble. I see, yes. Yes, that trouble. Indeed, true trouble. I'm telling you, once I get it down, it's gonna be something. Let me see if there's anything else I can take. Okay, yeah, okay, good. In terms of that, let me bring you back to this screen here and try to explain a little bit what I was trying to accomplish and highlight my message. What a great redeem. And 1-bit dragon doesn't click with you because of the lack of colors. Interesting. So much darkness signalizes perfection or professional business, and more colors in a program has less punishing. It will be a first timer. 1-bit dragon doesn't click with me because of the lack of colors. So much darkness signalizes perfection business, and more colors a program has less punishing. It'll be a first timer. A little confused on that one. And hello, your local sound designer / music artist is here. Welcome. Is it DJ Osborne? Welcome to the stream. I'm sure I'll surely need your help. This will be the 3rd time I'm making a song. And we'll see if we can make it 20 seconds. That's my hope. But if we look here, this would be the, what is it? C, this is, yeah, C major. Yep. And it goes from C, then to D, then it goes, let's see, F, and then it goes, oh, hold on, F, then G. Goes up and down, and that was the hope of doing these. These are what I heard when I was typing on the keyboard. Let me see if I can quickly isolate this guy. And okay, I did do that. Good. Let me go ahead and turn these guys off for a second, just so you can get a little bit of more understanding in terms of what I was doing. Let me go ahead and get this guy. This should play all the way through, I think. Yeah. And what I learned is that the keys that are being held, these are the chords. These are kind of your back guys. And apparently, the thing is, you want to make sure, or at least try to have your melody in between. You don't want to have them the same as these. So you can see here, I have a D, because the D is in between the E and the C. And it sounds, according to what I looked up, and I do actually feel it as well. I do think it sounds better as well. And hi, DC Art, though. Welcome back to stream. It's super fun. Can't till you get these keys. I'm gonna get all the keys, you'll see. One of these days. So I tried to keep in line between those being in between. And if I click on this guy here, you can see I'm going a lot faster than last time. Good job, 1 star for you. Thank you, I'm telling you. Oh, you'll be in trouble. So if I click this, you should be able to hear the melody. Yeah, here you go. I'll go quiet for a second so you can hear it. Oh, it looped. But this was fun to do because this was me listening to these and coming up with my own melody, which was very fun. And you made this? I did indeed, Jajex. I did. And wow, seems like you're a fast learner. Thank you. I've had a lot of help from people on stream and getting linked a lot of videos to watch. So I'm getting there slowly, I'm telling ya. And everyone's welcome here. Yes, indeedy. And sound designers are weird, we kick them. Sound designers are lovely. They make the world go around. And what? Indeed, yes I did. And I'd say these 2 parts are the ones I did on my own. And then I kind of just used the, the presets for down here. And hi, Rudy. Welcome back. And hi, Pineappler. Is that how you say it? Randomly came across the stream, also learning music for games, so you wish you luck. I wish you luck too, thank you. And if I get that wrong, you can tell me. But yeah, this is a thing of slowly learning. I just made these go up by 4. I'm sure you could do more. And I also learned making these longer, shorter for different sounds, as this was my second attempt, right? And if I go and I load up my first attempt, you can already see the difference. If we do don't save, nope. So this was the first attempt, and this is me using a lot of these guys here. And so the rhythm on this guy, let me mute this guy for a second. If we do this, I just want to make sure it's not the same. I believe this is what we did. If I play this for a second, yeah, definitely different. And let's see, what would be the chords? Would you say this is the chords, maybe? If we go ahead and mute this guy here. Maybe that would be the chords in the background. Maybe, perhaps, I'd say that might be. And this would be the melody, I'm guessing. This guy here, let's see. Yeah, I could see that being the melody. Evolution. Child evolving. I am. I'm evolving. And this song makes you want to necrotype? Oh yeah, this song is definitely getting added, at least for the beginning. Because again, I want to go back and do this once I get in a better understanding, since this will be my third song. But this is the first one, so I definitely want to have an ode at least to this one. But now that we have the beginning, how we have the last, nice song. Thank you, thank you. Thank you indeed. It took a second, but this is what this song was made on stream. That's what this guy is. So let me go ahead and turn these guys back on. With all of that said, we can get into things. We can start off with the chords. I think the chords is definitely a good place to start. The melody was tricky to figure out without the chords. I know some people start with melodies, some people start with chords. I think chords can help a little bit just in terms of trying to figure things out. I think that'll be nicer. And we necrotyping with this one. How funny. Oh boy. And the up down is fire. This part, do you mean this part here? I do like doing these. I don't know if you saw on the other one. If I go ahead and click load. I did do that again for here, don't save. I do like doing that. I enjoy it. I enjoy this little arc, you can see. This guy right here. Very fun. So saying all of that, get into things. Let's go ahead and put this back on for a second. Let me go ahead and make a new guy here. So new save. How do I new save again? Is it this guy? New save? Yes, okay. And I will save this as did the spell casting, or maybe we can just call it spell for now and figure out the name later. And necrotype my heart, necrotype my soul. I'm glad, truly, Toak, truly. And hi DCat, welcome back to stream. Welcome. I hope you've been well too. So saying all of that, I quickly also want to go back over the themes that we want the song to sound like. The themes of the song, or the hopes at least, is that it is fast, it's spooky, and it's fancy. And the hope was also to have some sort of call and response. And hi Disco, welcome to stream. I hope you've been well. Welcome. The goal is to make it sound like, because again, this is a game where you have to type to the beat. So we want the beat to either change or go slower, but we want a consistent typing level that we can type to. So I go back to this guy right here, and I was just on him, but I do wanna, this is the purpose of the song. And originally I was using songs and music I was able to find online that I could use, but because I wanna get a better understanding of the rhythm genre for games, that's why I'm making these songs, so I can hopefully better modify where I want things to go. And plan A, try to do it perfect. Plan B, draw smileys and emojis. I'm definitely not trying to do it perfect. I'm trying. That's the plan today. Just trying. We want fast, spooky, fancy, and you can see here some, what is it called? Instruments, there we go. I know my words. Instruments here. I'm thinking maybe we can try to do either a spooky chord or a fancy chord. And I'm thinking maybe, we did a fancy before, I believe. And you missed the emotes? The emotes are still there, right? If I remember? Yeah, the emotes are there, what do you mean? They're right there in center. And a rhythm typing cafe sim is weird, necrotype of games, but it's bound to have a fire soundtrack. Hopefully it'll be good. Definitely more of a programmer and artist first compared to a musician second, but we'll see. No brass instruments? Brass, elaborate. Those are the trumpets, right? Your big trumpets. Let's see, if we go back into this guy right here, we can see we have bass. Is it bass or bass? There'll be bass. This is bass, right? I'm remembering a quote from Steven Universe that was this. And necrotype, hit the keys in time. Brew the dark, stir the spark, make the rhythm climb. In the cafe of the dead, where the shadows play, type the beat, don't retreat, keep the night at bay. I like that a lot, Toak. That's really nice. Lovely. Yeah, that's really good. Let me Google what are brass. Let's see. Brass instruments are, and let me pull up this browser instead. There we go. Brass instrument. There we go. What are these guys? Ah, yes, they are your trumpets and your big guys and your trombones even. Let me, just so we all know, as I definitely think it's something to note. If I go back in here and I drag this guy just so you can see him, as I'm more familiar with pianos and strings, and so I'm learning also different instruments and what different instruments do, how different instruments feel. We can definitely try some of these guys out, but these are your brass and your tubas and your trumpets. I do remember these. I do remember the French horn. I thought it looked very silly. And what a great day to have the mute button. I have it in a positive light. And trumpets, yeah, but also horns, tubas, and best of all, euphonium? Oh, this guy here? Interesting. I wonder if it's on here. And how much did we do last time? Wasn't there a whole stream? What do you mean, Jax? If you mean in terms of length, last time was 10 seconds. I want to try to do a 20-second song today. And let's see, 1.5 years is 1.4 years extra time to build a portfolio. I see. And okay, I see. I got ya. Good. Okay. Saying all of that, let's see if they have any of these. I wouldn't mind trying to do a, what is it called? One of these guys first. As again, we can change the instrument later on, so it doesn't matter where we start. It matters the journey. We have a clarinet. That's not brass. Bass or bass? Let's see. Hold on. Bass, trombone, tuba, flugel. So I say it, flugelhorn. Let's see. Do they have any of those? Clarinet, cello, choir, FX, guitar, cowbell, harp, honky toink tonk. What does that even sound like? Hold on. Well, okay, doesn't sound as off as I thought it would. And what engine are you making the game in? I'm making it in Godot. Godot 4. And I'm excited for the Godot update. But yeah, Godot is the one I'm making it in. And hit that chip tune instrument button right now. This guy up here sounds tonky. I don't know. I'm not sure about tonky. We have lead, marimba. Interesting. Organ, pad, piano, strings, pizzicato? That sounds like a horn, right? Let's see. Scratch, strings, wah. Hold on, I don't think you see it. There we go. Wah. Alrighty. We have voice, ukulele, oh, trumpet, tuba. Okay. Pronounced pitch, igato? Like that source, you made it up. Oh, I see. Let's start with trumpet. I think trumpet could work. Or tuba. Tuba's pretty low, a very bass sound. Maybe that can work. I want to see too about the, what is it? Hold on. Beatbox. Go into this guy here. Beatbox. We have some keys. Again, haven't seen this guy, haven't tried to use them yet. And that sounds like a hippie trip sound. Do you mean hippie as in like the far out man hippies, or a different type of hippie? And to be honest, you're not going to get one mainly because you don't know if people would trust you with only, oh, I see. I mean, you never know until you try, right? There's no harm in trying. Key. Now, can you do any different keys? I'm guessing not. Is this C me? Oh, scale. There we go. Gaia. Easy, blues, island. This is interesting. And what's expert? Oh, all the keys. I got ya. Easy, sad. I'm guessing this means minor, right? In terms of minor major. I wish there was a way to see. Oh, I wish there was a way to see the names of the guys. Is there a way to do that? Autoplay on loud, show piano keys. Ah, look at that. Lovely. Okay. So in terms of type, we got these guys here. Okay. You can't see the presents, which is really unfortunate. Huh. How odd. You can't see the names that's going on here, which is unfortunate. Okay. Well, there is on here choir, who's, it even categorizes it by brass. That's neat. There's like trumpet, brass, trombone, tuba, muted. I'm wondering why you can't, guys, which is a little unfortunate. And you have an idea. What if in the game there could be a raid of customers at once? But I don't get what you're saying. Do you mean customers kind of rushing in, or can you, I'm a little confused on that one. There's reed, there's brass section. So if I do this, what does this play? I'm curious. If I click play. Ah, this might be better than 1-Bit Dragon. Now that I'm looking at it, it's at least a little bit easier to see what's going on. I definitely think, yeah, this would be like your C, and then you skip one and you go, whoa, no, this is minor. Okay, that's why it has these guys here. And it also shows if it's a black or white key, which is nice, like Black Friday. Yes, I see, got ya. currently in the game, they wait in a line, so you can't really, but maybe that's something like down the line. Oh yeah, zombie swarm attack. I've, what is it? I'm trying to remember the game. I don't remember it at the moment. Cook Serve Delicious. Rush hour on Cook Serve Delicious is so stressful. If that's what you mean, something like that. I want to click, okay, interesting. So this would be what is it? A chord, right? The chord of the triad, hold on. The triple chord, right? The 3-1, because you go over one, if I believe. Yeah, the triad. And hi. Oh, bananoe. Welcome back. Tell me if I got it wrong. That's the best guess I have. Let me go ahead and click play on here. Ah, yeah, I think using this one instead could be a little bit better. And if you want all the keys, you might need to change the song settings. Yep, that's what it said. This would be full scale. All these guys. And I definitely think that's a lot better than doing, at least, I like the way this looks. I feel like there's a lot more keys, right? Compared if we go back to the dragon one. Hold on, this guy here, right? And yesterday you had a chat, you guys related. _8. Was there, I'm noticing the names. I didn't think to pay attention to the numbers. That's a good point. But I feel like there's a lot more keys in beatbox than this one, right? If I had to guess, this is on major C. If I click even full scale C, there's only these certain numbers. Compared if we go back to the other one, there's tons of them. So I feel like beatbox might be a lot more flexible compared to the other ones, right? If I go back into here, and we can't hear it. Oh no. Thank you for letting me know. Hold on. That can't be heard. Okay, weird. Wonky. That's okay though. What I can do is I did this before, and thank you for letting me know. Oh boy, audio output capture. Just gonna do this for now. Yep, and do this. This should work now. Should be able to hear it at least at the moment if I do this now. There you go. Better? You can hear it now? And secret brother of mine no one ever told me about. You learned something new. And let's see. So this is brass, and this would be the C minor. I do like this as well, is that it changes and it doesn't move it. It just highlights the keys. I do like that. I think that's really nice. And I think that it also helps a lot in terms of trying to figure things out compared to the 1-bit dragon, where if you change it, it changes the whole thing, which is a lot different. So I might like this one better. There we go. In terms of flexibility. And what are we making music to now? Or are we just making the music that's already there? We're going to try to make a fast-paced, classy, gothic music sound is the hope. Yep, all good. Good. Okay. So saying all of that, Ultra Box was the other one, and it had different things. It allowed you to do different things as well. As you can see here, for example, you can isolate the sounds and things of that nature. So we might try to do this guy. I'm just sad that you can't see the different settings on here. Let me see if I can do. What can I do? I don't think I can do anything. I'll try to figure out that next time. I didn't expect you not to be able to see these keys, and can't wait to hear it. I'm excited too. Wow, if you can pull it off, we'll see. And fast-paced, classy gothic music and beatbox. We'll see how that goes. I know beatbox is more so chiptune, right? Let me see about rhythm type. Here we go. Oh, wow. There's a lot of different options. Brass presence, trombone, Gaia. Okay. And then, hold on, preference. I want to see the notes. Place notes at a scale. Nope. Where were the notes before? Appearance, highlight 5th. Notes flash, show piano keys. There we go. Okay. So on this one, we had, what was it? C, E, G, I believe, and it was minor. So if we go scale free to minor, I also feel like how it says happy face, sad face. Alrighty. This would be your C, ooh, and then would be the E, oh, hold on. There we go, and G. It'll be, please understand my text. I'm trying to Jex. I truly am. And you want a fast-paced, classy, gothic girlfriend. I've heard that many times. And beatbox was your actual experience with music production. I can see it. Beatbox seems really advanced. And hi, Elvis and friends. Welcome to stream. And there are some actual music applications that are free, like MPC. I will look into that. MPC. Thank you for that one. I will surely look into it, as I do want to find something free, or at least on the lower end of scale, that I can use overall for music and game dev stuff. But I think beatbox might be the one, at least for right now. Let's see. Trumpet, retro. Okay. And then we wanted brass, right? And we want minor because minor is sad. And since we're going for spooky, that's the hope, right? There's also French horn on here. Let's see. Ah, interesting. Okay. So in terms of chords, we'll have to just see. And I'm wondering, is there a way to delete it? Instructions, clicking the gray rose at the top. Is there a way to delete a key? Copy, paste, undo, assign pattern. Yeah, there's also a lot of hotkeys, which I do find neat. Space, plays, okay. Shift, space, undo, redo. Lots of keys. And you tried piano, but the only song you learned was a Minecraft song from YouTube? That's still nice. I tried to learn, I don't even remember. It's been so long ago. And beatbox be like, no. It's making sound. That's good news. So song is in minor. It's in key C. We want to try to figure out the low end for this guy. Now I'm just wondering, is there a way to stretch it? I got ya. Okay. And then if we skip one like this and that, what does that do? Ah, okay. Now, tempos here is 120. Crank that up a little bit to like 180. That's what I had my last one as. Let's do 180 here. 180. Okay. Okay. Low chords. Low. Are chords usually high or low? I'm not too sure. Still learning all of those things. But hi, Kaiju. Welcome back to stream. And you really want to buy a digital piano, but you have no space at the moment. I do have a physical keyboard on me. Bought it years ago. Never used it. Now I get a chance to use it. And you learned the chords from I Say Yes on piano like 10 years ago. Anime music hype. When you can learn music from your favorite shows, it's definitely always fun. And electric piano or electric piano. Those are both electronic. There we go. Got ya. Yeah, mine is just a plugin. Alrighty. The French horn. What else is there? We have, for brass at least, there is trumpet. Let's see. Interesting. What else do we have? Brass, we have... There's muted trumpet. What does that sound like? Okay. That's definitely not muted. Interesting. And usually chords are in the middle or the highest. Okay, I'll move it up then. I do want to try to keep things about the same in terms of feel, right? So we'll try for more middle-ish, kind of more here. What you're saying? And I know usually for your chorus, you want them higher or lower. So we'll see. Oh, it really goes all the way up. That's neat. Yeah, this is definitely a lot more flexible than 1-Bit Dragon already. And I'll link it as well for those that do want to see or who want access to it. There's that, and there is that. Oh, the link is so long, I can't paste it. Unfortunate. And personally, you would make a bass line, then build the chords around that. What's a bass line? Is that the drums? And hi as well, Rocket Dude. Welcome. Learning things, we'll see. And trumpets work best for melody, kinda if he has supporters. Interesting, okay. Learning so many things. So for our chords, that would be, what do you think? Because what I want is something spooky in the sense of, and I'll show you as well. What is it called? Let me grab this just so we can be on the same page. I talked about this a little bit the other day, or when we did it last, and it depends on the person. You prefer chords first. Yeah, I think chords first works out best, at least for what I tried last time. And where are the mods? Timeout for pasting. Long suspicious link. Did it really? Oh, that's wild. The mods, how Beatbox works at least, is not mods in like Minecraft mods or Skyrim mods. Mods are defined as a kind of fork of the original Beatbox. For example, this is Beatbox, and then someone took Beatbox and modified it. So I guess that's where mods comes from and made this one. This one seems to be the one. Ultrabox is the one I've heard. If you just type Ultrabox on Google, you should be able to see it. And Ocarina? We can look for Ocarina. O-C-A-R. Ocarina is a flute. Let's see. Oh, where'd my sound go? Hold on. Did I delete it? Oh, I did. Hold on. It was this guy here, this guy here, this guy here. And then we had one more up, right? Like this? That is spooky. That's good 0. That's really good. I like that. I like that a lot. I think we go with Ocarina. I do like that. Let me, oh, right, Ghost Song. Ghost song. That's what I was looking for. I do want something of this feel. Again, it's really slow. So in that case, it's not a thing of fast. Yeah, I do like it. And I forget what instrument this was, but this is spooky, but it's a nice type of spooky. This is one of my favorites from Louis Zong, and you can hear it. Right? Yeah, okay, you can. Oh, that is loud. Hold on. There you go. Right, it's got that spooky, but it's a kind of relaxing spooky. The spooky I want to do is fast-paced spooky, but I also want a sense of elegance and class because that is where she's from. She's from a high class, and the best one I can think of, hold on. Deltarune Palace theme. There we go. This song. This one's fast and very classy, if I had to say, right? Fast, but it's also classy. So something like that is what I want to do. Again, because we're doing something that's rhythm typing, we want to be able to have a fast pace of typing. Or we want to go fast, slow, fast, slow. So the hope is that we can do something of that feel. We go back here. I do like this. Oh, let me close this just because we have this guy. And actually, hold on. History. Can I reopen that guy? Reopen close tab. Yeah. If you also notice here, regular beatbox doesn't have all of these chords. You can see, or not chords, all of the notes. But this Ultra Box has all of them. So that is something to also consider. If you just Google beatbox, you won't get all of these guys in the different scale. Is that the word? Scale, the higher and lower. And your routine is chords, bass, drums, melody. Interesting. And wait, this is on YouTube? All your failed text is there. What do you mean, Jajax? Or do you mean looking on YouTube? I definitely am streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I'm surprised you didn't see that. But be careful of the timing. Yeah, it may be hard to fit melodies when the chords are 3 spaces long instead of 4. Do you mean this is 3 spaces and then this one would be 4 spaces like that? Is that what you mean? Is 4 called, or 3 spaces is triads, right? If I remember correctly. Let's see if I can open this up and give it a look. Let me also do this here. Okay. And interesting, you usually do bass chords, but starting on the bass to find your root notes. Interesting. A root third and a fifth is a basic triad. Root third. The root is the one you start off at, right? So in this case, it might be this guy here, and then a fifth. So it would be 1, 2. This would be 1, 2, 3. Root third, and then fifth. So 3, 4, 5. Like this? Or hold on. This would be 1, 2, 3. Like that, right? Root third. And it's the first note of the scale. Got ya, yeah. Slowly, I'm telling you, I watched some videos, but my memory, not good. Getting there. And it's fine, your English teacher isn't here, so it's fine, I say. Got ya. And the word you're searching for is octaves. The original one doesn't have lower octaves. Yeah, octaves is when it separates it into 12. So this is up an octave, this is up an octave, that's octave, right? Going by the different sounds, right? And the mental length of the notes. Got ya. Okay, good. Got ya. Okay. Slowly, I'm telling ya. All right. And ad break incoming indeedy, which means I can get some time to do some tea. So do that now to give it a chance to do its thing. We'll see you at least the ads. We love ads. I do appreciate your time. All right, we'll do that now then. And I will have tea in the meantime. That can do that then. Since all the people on Twitch are having the ads, how you doing, YouTube? I hope you're doing well. Alrighty, let me get some tea. Telling you, if I could disable them, I would. I truly would. I always think it's more of an interruption sort of thing, eh? Ah, you're one of the lucky few, it seems. I still don't know how all of that stuff works. And so you're joining Ferris? You're gonna go soon? I see. What was Ferris here earlier? I didn't see his name. Hold on. Oh, that's a shame. I didn't see his name. Well, if he's still here, hi Ferris. I hope you're doing well as well. And unfortunately, I missed your name. I didn't see it. Hold on. Let me double check, triple check, quadruple check. I can't even go back up to check. Oh man. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'll try to do better at that. You're doing good. I'm glad. Finally, we can be the favorite child. I don't play play favorites. Truly, no favorites here. Nah. And Arkham City, that's the game, right? Batman, I believe, if I remember correctly. Doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. And you said length of notes. So chords are 3 spaces long? This is 3, right? Or do you mean like, ooh, can you elaborate on that as well? And hasn't been here. Okay, good. And soon you're not here. I see. Okay, Gaia. I'm glad I didn't miss a name. Your Wi-Fi is enough of a nuisance, so it's even out. I see, Zach. Gaia. And you see how it highlights 3 spaces? Yeah. And not sure if Beatbox will let you import plugins, but you can use the Forundo to have video game sounds and music archives. I know there is a way to do import sound fonts into Beatbox, not typical Beatbox, I think, but the upgraded one, the mod one, I know there is a mod that has that enabled. Not sure where to find it, but I know there is a way to do it. You can import, export, do all those things. So that is nice. Let me get some water, then we can get back into things. Yep. You can try to explain it. So let's see. I'm wondering why this is highlighted. I'm wondering what this does as well. Is this the section that gets played? Or how does that work? And maybe easier to play with timing. 4, because of 4/4, right? Yeah, rhythm is 4 standard. Yeah. And this would be your triples. Now, I wish it could highlight. It's a time signature thing. Yeah, this guy up here, this rhythm bit, is that what you're talking about? I had to guess. And there's 4, 6, 8, 12, and then freehand. Interesting. Okay. So I can do, or is 4 this guy? Oh, hold on. Is this 4? Oh, is this 4? Or is this, that 4? Or is, hold on. It won't let me. This is weird controls. The cooler beatbox, so it seems. And are we the favorite chat? I said I don't play favorites. You're both equally loved. How about that? And time signature thing. I'm looking. This is 2, or is this 4? And explain in the past what you'll know in the future. You just took 10 psychic damage. Oh, the memory damage. I want to see, or it's interesting how this also plays, but is this 4 or is this 4? Because this is like, or hold on, is there a way to change go back in terms of notes? I want to separate these guys. I can't, it won't let me. Is there a way to do that? Move selection, rearrange, move to first or highlighted pattern. If these the Instagram comments. I tell ya, no favorites, none whatsoever. Spacebar, undo, copy, paste pattern. Shift, drag, select part of a pattern. Is there a way to move it? Move to first or highlighted pattern, shift, drag. Look in preferences. Preferences. Autoplay on load, play notes, select current, always find notes. Notes when played, instrument button, flat, frost, grab. There's themes you can do as well? Well then. I didn't know that. Look at that. Never mind. Yeah, I was just complaining about the look of the thing. Look at that. Well then, now we're schmoovin'. How about this one? I think this one's neat. There is a way to place notes outside the scale. Okay, let's see. Play notes outside of scale. Is that this guy here? Or, thank you, Kaiju. And just found a whole new world. Oh, you know I like themes. I like colors. And if you hold and drag, it changes default length. Hold and drag. And default length. Hold and drag. This guy here, how do I have that set, but it's not. You kind of see, right? I'm not sure if Beatbox will let you import. Oh, okay, to do that. Good. Okay. You just found a whole new world. I did. I did try that preference, but it doesn't seem to be helping quite, but we'll see. Well, we'll go and we'll try. But I do like this ocarina. I do think that helps. In terms of that, if you drag the note up and down, you can pitch bend. Up, down, up, down. Is that for regular beatbox? Pitch bend. Pitch bend. What is pitch bending? Click and drag the size you want, and then you can click the length somewhere else. Click and drag. Oh, I see. Thank you for that. You have to place it first. Yeah, okay. That makes a lot more sense. So then I can do this, which will then help with this. And then I can click this guy, lower it, which will make, yeah, okay, I got it. Thank you. Okay, so saying all of that, we have this C here. Now, is this a good C? And try holding and dragging to fill the 4 spaces. So this is 4 spaces. This is the 4 you should guess. And this is the triad, right? So this, and have tried these games before? Or you have to place, okay, see, good. Yeah, got it, yeah. Thank you. Okay. Now, this is one section, right? And this would be another section, and then another one, and so on and so forth. And this is one, so I'm wondering, is this like stairs to levels or something? Or how does that work? And all the 57 is that comes. So many. And I'm thinking, this guy here, and then we go up. Maybe up 2. So like this. Okay. So it starts do, and I don't think I did this in the other one. Hold on. Let me double check that I didn't do this in the same feel. And let's see, music theory practice. Now, from what I remember, because this is the thirds, you would have this as a number. And if we go back to concepts for a quick second, just so I can show you, this would be the first of triads, right? Hold on, this guy here, the first triad, this would be the third triad, right? If I remember correctly how it goes. And the numbers on the bottoms are sets, or whatever. So you can build your thingy to 1, and then select the second and make it 2. And then you make the next one 1 again. Yeah. So this is like a preset. If I want this to be 1, 2, it'll be 1 here. But if I don't want this to be 1, we can change it to a different number, and the different number will have a different thing. Is how I'm guessing it works here. So this is 1, 3. My other one was 1, 2. Okay, good. Let me get my pen as well, as I want to try to make sure I'm understanding things, getting things down and picking them up. Let me make sure this tablet is good to go. Okay. There we go. So I'm thinking 1, 3, which is this guy. And then maybe, and this is 1. Is there a way to copy this? Oh, hold on. And can you remember what the squid's name were? Bobby? This guy down here? His name is Bobby. And yeah, just how you could drag the measure in Bosca. Gaia, yeah. Bosca was a little off, but I'm getting it. So to copy and paste, see like this? Then do I do see like this, or control paste? Yeah, nope, that did not work. That's okay. We'll just do it again. Oh, this is 2. I don't want this on 2. I want it on 0, just because it's 0. There we go. The 1 is this, so let's do here, and then we have, it starts at this guy, this guy, right? And it starts at 2. Why does it keep going up to 2? 3. I guess it just keeps going up, or maybe we can't do 0? You can't have it on 0. Gaia. I see. Okay, good. Thank you for telling me that. In that case, we just want to keep it to 1. Thank you for telling me that, yeah. And 0 means no sound. I got ya. Okay, interesting. And no. What do you say no to 0? I'm curious. And you feel like no matter what, your text is wrong? Your text was right that time, Djax. And classic programmer finding out 0 means no. Yeah, 0 means nothing. It starts at 0 in terms of counting. So this goes to... Then I want to go back down 1. So I want to start at D. So maybe this... and then it goes up 1. So maybe, or not up 1, maybe up like this. How do I play both of them is what I'm wondering. Insert bar before, insert bar after. No, we don't want to do that. Is this how you do it for looping? And then... I see. Okay. So far so good. Can't have it on 0. I see. Well, 0, you're one of a kind. How about that? I feel like that works in terms of your favor. You know, you get to be the only one about this. How does that work? Let's see. No, I missed something. Messed something up there. There we go. Okay, try again. Let's see. The next Mozart. Interesting. Okay, how about that? At least in terms of there at the beginning. I don't know about this last one. And look up chord progression charts and see what chords you can go to next. Ah, that's a good idea. Thank you. Anthony Calecula? Is that how you say it? Welcome, industry. And very good idea. Yeah. Hold on. I'll show you what I'm looking at and what I remember. I remember this is triad, right? I was looking at this. So this would be the 1, and I think I then go to 3. And then I go to different numbers in terms of that guy there. We're playing in minor, I believe. Now this is chord progression, so this is all scale stuff. Let me grab. And it's okay, you got close? Thank you, thank you. Okay, that's good. As long as I get close, that's what matters. Attempts. Chord progression chart. Can you end that with a small E chord? We can try. Hold on. Let me find that chord progression chart. Major chord progressions. Okay, so there's this guy here. I think this is what I'm looking at originally. We'll see. This is major chord progression. We're looking for minor chord progression because we're playing in minor, which is supposed to be the sad one, right? That's the sad feel to it. So let me make sure I do minor chord progression. Minor. There we go. Minor chord progression. Minor is 2. There we go. Found it. And there's diminished and all of those things. Still learning about that one, but kind of getting it slowly. So here's major. Here's, oh, excuse me, minor. There we go. Alrighty. Saying all of that, small E. I'll give that a go. Go back to here. Is that the right one? The wrong one. There we go. Alrighty. So ended on a small E. Do you mean, what do you mean? Could you elaborate a little bit? You said small E chord. That's, oh, this isn't an E. This would be 3. You mean end it this here. Like this? Like that. Do you mean? Let's see. Oh, no, that's 1. We don't want 1. Undo. Undo, undo, undo. Well, guys, nice knowing ya. Gotta go. I'm thankful we can be here tonight. Good luck to you all. Thank you, G. Jackson. Thank you for coming. And did you mean minor? I'm not sure. Does small E mean minor E or oh, what are those? And I don't know why this guy, undo. Control Z. How do we undo? Undo, undo. Z is undo. Just Z for undo? Not working. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. So on this 2, thinking we go this button here. And can you just do one little part or do you have to do 4 at once? We can do one little part. Yeah. That is possible. This 4 is for the chords, right? The chords being stretched out in music time. Hi, Favia. Welcome to stream. Welcome. Indeed, it is music time. Do you mean E in terms of this guy here? Like this? So it would be then, let's see. Ooh, that's definitely not it. I don't think that's what you meant. The chords fill the whole bar. Got ya. Okay. And did the O next to the V minor on the graph mean something? Just curious. Hold on. Let's check. If I go back into here on concepts. And hi, Beetle. Welcome to stream. Very dissonant. Oh, yeah. That's... Ooh. And clicking along and we'll be thus lurking. Sure. Don't mind you. Not minding at all. I hope your food turns out delicious. Alrighty. So that's diminished. But that's not what dissonant means. I go from... And this was the chords, right? So in my chords, I go from 1 to 4. 1, 4. And let me double check. This is minor. Yeah, okay. I do 1, 3. 1, 3, 2. 1, 3, 2 is what I do. 2. Let me write that down too. Do 1, 3, 2. And check this link out. It might help. Sure. Let me see about this. So it would be 1. Oh, let me write this like this. 1, and then we have 3. This, 2, 3, and then we have 2, like that. There we go. Oh, they're all small i's. Hold on. There we go. Like this. So small I is 1, and then we have 3 because it's major, and then it goes back to being smaller because it's minor. 2. Now, that circle, I know it means something. I do not remember what that means. It is something. I can say that. But I can't remember what this guy down here means. And you just did it and is indeed really funny. Does that make sense? No, it does not, unfortunately. No, not really. The charts, okay. We go from 1 to 3 to 2, which is this guy here. 1, 3, 2. So then, maybe back to minor again. Circle is diminished like a nasty chord. Got ya. Okay. So we don't want to, well, diminish can be good, right? Sometimes. I also didn't see that link that you had, Anthony. I didn't get it, unfortunately. I don't see it. It didn't get blocked or anything that I know of in YouTube channel, but maybe I can search it and send it that way. But let's see. I got ya. Circle means nasty chord, but you sometimes want nasty. Sometimes that's okay. Maybe we can try to do then 4 after that 3, 3, 4. Or we could also try to do, let's try 5. That would be 5 could maybe work. And YouTube is cooking tonight. YouTube's always cooking. And it can be good. It usually wants to resolve to the 1. I got ya. Okay. So we go from 1 to 3 to 1 to 3 to 2. You would want to go 1 again, is what you're saying? So in that case, what we would do is if we go back to this guy here, wrong guy, this guy, right? Yep, okay. So in that case, this guy would go back to down here, is what you're saying? A minor 9th chord also sounds nice. I definitely want to try that. Minor 9th chord, hold on. That is, 5, 6. This one only goes up to 7. But we can count, It is A-okay. Let me go back to here. And you feel like augmented is a nasty one? Interesting. There's different words for it I've seen. And personally, you feel like diminished can create suspense, dissonance, or a sad sound depending on where it's placed. Yeah, that's what I think. It's supposed to be that uncomfortable feeling. I feel like that's the best way to describe it. And burning in a kitchen but still cooking. Make sure to say. That's very important. Alrighty, let's see. I want it to go up. I feel like it should go up. So in saying that, 9 is, hold on, let me scroll back up. Who said 9? We have, nope. 9th, there we go, kaiju, okay. So 9th would be, let's see, minor 9th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this guy up here is 9th, right? And the link might be a better visual. I don't see the link you're sending, unfortunately. It's not showing up. I don't know how to make it show. Maybe if you add a few spaces to the link, it might work. It might be able to send, but currently it's not sending in YouTube chat, Anthony, unfortunately. And if the notes are in sustain for 5 parts, you can make it 4 parts of a continuous note, but the 5th is E. 5th, do you mean the 5th roll of this guy? This is 2 right now. And it's going down the end kind of adds a darker feel. It does, true. The going deeper adds a darker feel. I do agree in that. And okay, more fire equals the faster the food. Tasty food. I want to see what the 9th sounds like. Oh, oops. Let's do it back from here. So let's see. That is way too high. I definitely don't think that. But I don't know if I like this as well. And going back down to the 1. Let's see. Maybe it's just me because I like it going up, and the little arrows on your note mean they're trying to connect to the previous section. This guy here is what you mean? So if I do it at this here, it would show a note. Well, it's not showing a note. I don't know what you mean in terms of that, kaiju. Let me get some water as well. Always so tasty. Okay. And C, B, F. Okay. C, where's B? E, F. Like this? C, B, hold on. We have C, we have B, and we have F. Is that what you mean? Let's see. I don't think that's what you meant. I think I'm interpreting it wrong. This is C. Do you mean the B key itself, or do you mean the one of these, the sharps or flats? And 9th is another chord name, so you don't know what it means exactly? From my understanding, this would be 2nd, right? Because C is the, I forget what it's called, I think the key or the root. So this is 1st. If we go back here, this would be 1st. This is 3rd, because it starts here at the E. And then this would be 1, 3. Then this goes to 2, from my understanding. The 2nd note an octave up. Yeah. My guess is you just count. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 2nd note octave up. You can see from the C 2nd note. And then that, right? It's technically an extension of the 7th chord. Interesting. That would be, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. From that guy there. Huh. Interesting. and the lower F, F the middle. Okay, hold on, I'll give it a go. So C, F, and then C, B, F. This guy here, is that what you mean? Ah, it skips 2. I think that's the one you meant. And it refers to the chord and not the scale. Okay, this is the C minor scale, right? Because it starts at C and it's in minor. Is that how you would name it? Let's see. Not too sure about that one either. I'd like it to end up higher. We started with sticks and stones and now we have more certain sounds. I tell you, Zach, we like all the sounds equally. Some sounds are just suited for better purposes. C minor. Yep. Okay, good. I'm learning. I'm wondering maybe if it goes up 2. Maybe that can help. I just want to try. Let's see. No, that's not right either. Oh, well, it's because I didn't do it right. That could help. That could be, important. I'm not gonna lie, music literate. I am. Are you referring to me or you? Oh, not. Okay, I didn't read that. Good. And some sounds are more equal than others. Oh boy. I like that. I think that works. What do you think? I wanted to go up. I wanted it to go up a little bit. That was the hope. Maybe. This one starts at F. This one, yeah. So either that one, sound classes. Some sounds are just good in not certain circumstances. And I refers to I. Oh, I see you. No worries, Zero. I'm learning along with you. And hi, Dark. Welcome. And 'tis I. 'Tis you. And hello, indeed. Yeah, so we have this one here. Or this one here. Like this. Hold on. Like this? Oh, hold on. We go back to down here. And that one goes down because they're saying it needs to be resolved. Right? And then there's either that one, but I like it going up. I think the up fits it. So what was the up? Oh no. Hold on. Undo. Can I undo? Will you let me undo? Undo. Undo. There we go. I'm more of a fan of this one, going up. And you have what I do indeedy, Dark, indeedy. Things have been a-changin'. Things have been moving. Great. And does the app have a jug? What do you mean? What's a jug? Less than 3, what is 0 or equals 0, huh? A little confused on that one. Now it needs some breakcore drums. That's a type of music, right? The genre, just hardcore drums. And try adding a C4 to the last chord. C4. You mean that one? Let's see. 4. Interesting. Where's the goth? We need the goth. We're trying over here. I think that works. When you blow in a jug to make music. I got ya. Let's see. Jug. Nope. Is it called something different, maybe? My eyes. What does that even mean, Dark? I'm confused on that one. Let's see. Bottle. Is it called bottle? It is called bottle. Blown bottle. Let's see. Alrighty. You would usually want this guy to be up here, right? That sounds ghostly, like a ghost level in Mario. Good. We do want to go for spooky. That is the go. That is the hope. There we go. Alright. So this guy here is on C4. We want to go up a little bit, right? Be up here. This is blown jug, apparently. Like this. For right now, I just want to put this down to just hear it. I just want to hear it. That's pretty good. Not too bad. The sound, at least. Or, oh, it changed it. It's supposed to be bottle. Hold on. Where'd my bottle go? Bottle. B-O-T-T. Blown bottle. There we go. Now this should be the right sound. I like it. I think that one works. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. And we can go up here. Now, I can say, at least the terms of the, what is it called? I don't remember the word for it, but the bottom for the sounds, the drums, it seems like the drums are what we would do for typing. If we go back into here, hold on, this guy here, and set your chords back to ocarina. Thank you for reminding me. Hold on. Let me do that really quickly. As that is a great point. I didn't realize it changed it. How weird. O-C Ocarina. There we go. That's supposed to be Ocarina. And this guy's supposed to be Blown Bottle. Okay. These guys down here at the very bottom. This is what's going to be the typing bit. This shaker part, if you can hear it, hold on. I go back to, not that shaker, but let me do the right one. This guy right here. Right. I zoom in a little bit. This guy down here, the wood blocks. So the second wood block, the metronome click, that's the sound that's going to be for typing. So you would hear the typing sound, then type. I click play, you can hear it. You're kind of typing, type. That would be your typing sound. You would type the keys on sound to the beat. That would be it. So it would be 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So maybe we should add that next before we do the metronome, just so we have a feel for how the typing goes. One thing I also want to try to do for this song at least is to have a sort of switching feel. Let me see if I can grab that good old example from, what is it called? Rhythm Doctor, I believe. Let me check my history just so I can grab it for you. Because I want to show you what I'm trying to accomplish. That way you get a better idea of what's going on. Let's see. Rhythm Doctor. I should really just have this example highlighted at this point. Go ahead and copy this. Okay. Rhythm Doctor is a really fun rhythm game. If you haven't played it before, I do recommend it. It's very fun. I do enjoy it. And I like a lot of the music on here. I can go back into this guy here. And you're a natural. Well, it's a lot of practicing. I've been reading a lot, Tilak. And Ocarina of Time. I don't even know what that means. Teru, ru. And so you're, okay, I did that. Good. And spooky. You usually want to go with a lot of wind instruments. Ah, okay. I didn't know that. That is interesting to know. Hold on. I want to write that down. I do not have a pen on me. I will write it down in concept. Wind equals spooky. I mean, I guess I can see why. Usually with wind is, what is it? Usually wind chimes. I can feel it. And it's like Zelda game. I've heard of Ocarina of Time as a Zelda game. Yeah, I have heard of that one. Let's see. Wind, I-N-D equals spooky, S-P-O-O-K-Y. There we go. Lovely. And only for Ocarina connoisseurs. I see, I'm not invited to the Cool Kids Club. But you can see here, this is one of the more fast-paced games, but when they say 1, you can see the character hitting, that's when you would type. So I want it to be of this feel where it's fast-paced, right? You can hear it now. Get set, 1, 2, 1. You can see how it says 2, and then there's 2 hits. That's how I want my game to feel, where you're typing and you have these audio cues that you can hear, and then you have to do different things. So it might start off as just that 1, go, 1, go, 1, go, but then maybe towards the middle of the song or somewhere in the song, you have to change up the pacing. Would it be the rhythm? The rhythm. The rhythm is the beat, and the tempo is the speed. Yeah, you either would have to change the tempo or the rhythm of your typing in order to satisfy it. And it's crazy that you don't know can, because you can't unhear the similarities. Never heard of can. I will add that to the list of things to learn. Can. There we go. And physical demanding dance. Huh. I did not expect it to be that. Got ya. Okay. I will look into that. Interesting. Alrighty, so with all of that said, you have the bass, not the bass, chords, which are these. I think that's good for now. Yeah, okay. I think that's good. And then this can kind of get repeated. We'll do 4 for now. Now, what is 10 seconds in terms of this guy here? What would be 10 seconds? Is it 4 seconds here? Is this 10 seconds? Is that how this goes? This is 1 second each, or what are the measurements in terms of those guys? And let me go ahead and get some more of this. A little bit too hot. Hold on. Let me turn that heat down. There we go. Okay. So for right now, and another thing we want is the music to be loopable. That's also another big thing. And okay, I did read that good. We have this. Okay, yeah. So this bar down here controls the looping. It'll be like this. And 1 and 2, 1 and 2, you love this. I see. Got ya. Okay. So saying all of that, we can go ahead and... Okay. Let me go ahead and About 1, 2. See, this would be our blown bottle. Now, again, all of these guys can be changed. We don't need them at the moment. These are your advanced settings right here. Big advanced settings. Not even gonna look at them at the moment. So we'll see. Gonna go ahead and click on this guy here. So we start at our C4, and usually for the melody, right? Or no, we're doing the beat. We're doing the bass. Do it down here. This guy down. Oh, look at that. It is the bass. Ah. Interesting. Now, I wonder if there's a way to add more lines. That was one thing I was not complaining about, but curious about. At least in 1-Bit Dragon, for example, you only get 4 core instruments, and I can show you here, just so you get what I mean. You get 4 instruments, and then you get a lot of drums. You can see all the drums down there at the bottom. Hold on, let me zoom in. These guys down here, you get these guys. So it's a thing of, not too sure how this goes. That was one of the things I didn't like about it, is that you couldn't add more if you wanted more instruments. Sometimes less is more, but I definitely like having that option of being able to add more. That is something I'm not sure if can be done in this. I'm sure there is a way, though. I feel like there has to be a way. Usually when there's a will, there's a way. So we'll see. This guy is the bass, I'm guessing. And this is type, chip noise, noise, retro. There's a lot of different sounds to this. And play the bottle super low back and forth. Like 1, 2, 2, 1. Hold on. Let me see about that. Super low? Interesting. Okay, hold on. So this is C4. So we'll go down to C maybe 2. And then down here we have, again, you want to do usually the middle. So it would be 1 about like this, right? Or 1, 2, 3, 4. And then like this. Then this will be 4. Like this. Then 4. Like that. Is that what you mean, 0? Yeah. I'm not sure. Might be something. And control enter to add a new instrument? Really? Control enter. Oh, maybe you didn't do it right. Control enter. Can you do it in regular beatbox? Control enter. Control enter doesn't work for me. Doesn't work in either version. Click on the number. I got you. Okay. I wonder if it works for regular. It does work for regular beatbox. I see. Okay. So then I just have to do, hold on. Number here. There's a way to do it here. Gaia, thank you, thank you. That's really neat. That is wonderful. And delete this channel. Yep. Okay. Good news. Thanks for that. That is nice. Hold on. I want to make sure I also write that down. That's handy information. I wonder if there's a way to do that in 1-Bit Dragon. That would be nice. I'll have to look into that. ETRL L plus NTR. Another good reason I'm thinking about using beatbox instead is just because a lot of people have a lot of tutorials on this program compared to something like 1-Bit Dragon. So it's a thing of choosing your battles. You don't know, there's not too much information on 1-Bit Dragon, but there's a ton of information on beatbox. So it makes it easier to solve problems and things of that nature. And turn on to show all channels is preference. It's really helpful. Let's see. Preference. Show all channels. Ah, this guy here. Ah, that is helpful. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's the thing of most people know what beatbox is. Most people don't know what 1-Bit Dragon is. So it's always nice to know in that terms of things. Let me go ahead and get rid of these. Now, for drums, there's chip noises. We have retro drums, novelty drums. We have white, ping, interesting, and it looks really powerful too. There are a lot of settings and cool gimmicks. Yeah, especially because what I'm using is Ultrabox, the mod of Beatbox, which is, this is Beatbox, and then this is Ultrabox. And there's a lot of different settings you can use and different modifications. Ultrabox is supposed to be a compilation of different previous mods of Beatbox, so it's nice. And most people enjoy their monotone, so it's not surprising. Or moan? What's moan? A little confused about that one. Let me go ahead and click this guy. Ooh, that is definitely chiptune. And let's see, retro, chip noises, drum presence. Okay, there's some drum presence here. What's this guy? Ah, most people enjoy their money. Yeah, tons of people. Definitely, when something's free, it's easier for a community goal to be built around it. Now, I only want to hear this guy here. We'll do this. So for the drums, this would kind of be your, what is it called? The typing again, the 1, 2 is what we're looking to do. So this is low, maybe we do, ooh, interesting. How does this sound? Huh. And I'm guessing this is all 4? Okay. So this would be, or so you're 1. Interesting how it's an arrow compared to the other ones, or triangle. So we have metal pipe on here. What else? We have retro, which is chiptune. No, we don't want that. There's woodblock. I usually like a good woodblock. And your keyboard doesn't like you enjoying money, though. My keyboard S key currently right now is suffering. Sometimes the S wants to work, sometimes it doesn't. Let's see. Definitely really deep. Oh, this is nice. Hi, Toolshed. Welcome back. Welcome back to stream and listening to Tonk Tonk. Huh. I hope you've been well, though. Now, I'm not sure what type of drums. There's apparently helicopter. Interesting. Can I save this just to make sure? I don't know if there's a way to save it. I'm guessing the URL itself is saving it. So we'll see. That's funny. Helicopter. And it was nice meeting y'all. I've been doing some last minute practicing, and now you're gonna go meet up with a violin player? Ah! But if you continue doing this, you'd have to join in and help out. You've been studying music on guitar for some years now. So this layout is new to you, but you do understand music. You feel like you do at least. Thank you for coming, Rock Kid Dude. And yeah, I definitely plan to do these music streams every other week. Since I am making a rhythm game, I do want to make or add music to it. And I think working on music and studying music has definitely helped me get a better feel for what I want for my game. So yeah, I'll be doing these every other week. That'll be doing there. But thank you for coming. And Rocket Dude. Have a good day, dude. Thank you for coming. I hope you have tons of fun. Let's see. Ultra Box. NES Ping. What does this sound like? So hardcore chiptune. My ears. Alrighty. How about this? Seahorse? Good luck. Thank you. I don't know if that sounds like seahorse. I'm not hearing seahorse. What else is there? Spectrum? What's this? Sounds like a death sound. You can guess the best way you can explain what you meant with the bottle idea was to have it go continuously at a super low tone, like do. We can try it. I'm not opposed. I want to get this drum bit down, and then we can try your idea, Zero. You really thought exposure Godot would be healthy for your poor keyboard. It was never safe. I use Ace right, and Control S is also safe, so my S key is faded. I tell you, this keyboard is, it's new too. Because it's not a seahorse, it's a sea door. Oh, did I read that wrong? Hold on. Novelty. It is seashore. Got ya. I did read that wrong. Thank you for that one, Kaiju. Applause. Let's see. I don't know about this being applause. Interesting for sure. What else do we have? Didn't you just get that keyboard? It is it's about to be 2 years old, I believe. It's still young. It's still pretty young. And it's only the S key. Only that one. Wait, just take a picture of it. Oh boy. Breathing? I don't know if that counts as breathing. That sounds like a struggle right there. Randomize, random present. And the nice thing is you can also modify these sounds, which is nice if you know what you're doing, but I don't. The standard drum set. How about this? Look at all these settings. Your twangs, of course, your decays, and your flares, of course. All those terms, 100%. Let's see. It's seashore, yep. I was just told that, Zero. This might work. Maybe a regular drum could help. What else do we have? That's drum, standard drum. We have a melodic drum. Okay. We have, what else do we have? Metal pipe, of course. Maybe. We have, and that's my jam. Hi, Victor Tolentino. I feel like I've read that name before. If so, welcome back. If not, if so, welcome back. If not, also welcome. Well, welcome in just in general. Let's see. This is currently a great jam, I'd say. We have Tom Tom. What's Tom Tom? Kind of sounds like drums. Okay. What is, let's see, synth for drum? Ooh, vibrated my ear. Huh, okay. Interesting. We have taiko drum. I think I clicked on this one before. I think we can go with regular drum. I think regular drum can be okay. Standard drum set. And for this is the sound, let's call it breathing. Oh boy, the things people name them. Now, hi-hats. I remember those being a thing when we initially checked out how to do things, and your keyboard has backlights, but 90% of the keys are blink uncontrollably. So you have to learn to type without looking at it to avoid. I mean, that's what you do for keyboards, right? You don't look at it, and it's you. You get the feeling you're going to remember you thoroughly through your long and complicated last name. Very true. Well, it's fun to say, Tolentino. It's fun. You also said it right this time. Ah, good. So I'm telling you, it just takes a second, but I'm glad. Alrighty, now let's see. Maybe this, or usually you want this to be deeper, right? And this is, interesting. Okay, we'll try to go maybe, and your keyboard also has backlights, but the fading makes some keys entirely RGB. Mine has some backlights too, but I really never look at my keyboard. I smash it a couple times and the lights will stop shining. Problem solved. Let me see. How about this? What does this sound like? I kind of like it. Maybe? Let's see. If I unmute this guy, what does it sound like? I don't like it anymore. And I don't think it works. Maybe this can also go up a little bit more. This is supposed to be the... Let's see. I don't think it works out. Maybe ship noise? It's not giving. Oh, I've heard that so many times. Oh boy, let's see. Okay, maybe not too low then? Or I feel like chiptune's just a little too there. I feel like it could have a different sound. No, noise retro. White, what does that sound like? It's not as bad. Hi, Ferris, welcome to stream. Welcome to clang sounds. And try starting with the low one instead of the high one. Ah, okay, that's a good idea. That's a great idea, Lusk. Hold on. Let's see. Keyboard telling is getting out of the closet. Huh? Keyboard, I'm confused on that one. Let's see. Okay. This low one is the one you would type on. That's the hope, is that it'll be typing and highlight and talk. Oh boy, that's wonderful. Brownian. What is that? Brownian. Huh, okay. Huh. Okay, we have pink. Now, is this white noise? If I had to guess. That's not too bad compared to the other ones, at least, right? It does feel like, what is it? Like the FNAF sounds? Yeah, the FNAF songs, at least that you hear. The sound effects that you would hear for the mini games in the pixel art sections. That is the sound I'm kind of hearing. There's also crackling. What's that one? Oh, the low one first. Oh, that is the low one, right? This is the low one, right? Low one first. And are we hearing colors now? Hearing and tasting all the colors. One bit white. I don't know about that one. There's also cutter. Sounds too robotic. Shine. No to shine. What else is there? Hollow. Okay. There's buzz. Not a buzz. There's also deep. Interesting. Static. We've done static. One bit white. Where there's also one bit metallic. Two metallic. And you thought shine sounded cool? Let's see. Hold on. Shine. My ears. That's the thing. Don't make me put you on it. Oh boy. Always love the colors of your voice. I don't even know what we call the colors. Oh boy. Now let's see. I think I like pink the best. It's not too harsh. And smashing windshields, my favorite chiptune ever, and the only good one. And the good thing about the FNAF pizzas Is it in that one too? There's been a few. Let's see. So this doesn't sound. Try shine without the higher note. You mean like this? Shine. Oh, hold on. Shine. There we go. Shine. It might be also the volume that's getting me. Is there any way to change the volume on this guy specifically? Play volume. There we go. Volume. It's volume from the whole thing. Is there a way to change the volume for just that one? Oh, there we go. Noise. Does this work? Yeah, that works. Okay, a little bit better. Right below noise. Yep, I hear it. I see it. Okay, that's a little bit better. Let's shine. And it was shine? What if we do this? Not that bad. Let me get some tea. I think it's missing something right here. Like a do. Something like that. And because the notes are right in the middle of the bar, it sounds swingy. Swingy's not bad. I'm not, well, then again, we do want classy, right? This is just my own preference. I do like swingy. And that's the song from the weird card writing minigame, and it has a cool bass. Interesting. And not bad, just noting, yeah. The idea is classy, but I do like swingy. I mean, we could always change the feel if that fits it better. I'm not opposed. The idea was classy because of the character herself, but I do like swingy. Swingy's always fun. Let me get some more tea. Alrighty then. So saying all of that, I wish there was another one we could do. So can I do, what was it again? Hold on. I wrote this down, didn't I? Yeah. Control Enter. I go to this guy here, and then I go Control Enter. There we go. And it makes another of these guys. Yeah. Ooh, my ears. No, thank you. NES pink. Interesting. 1-bit metallic. Is that what we have for the other one? No. Huh. Okay. Maybe we can do the NES pink. Maybe that sounds a little bit better. NES pink. What does that sound like? We do static? What does this sound like? Not too bad. What's this one? Gaia. Okay. And this one was static, right? Not too bad, I'd say. Compared to the other ones. The retro one was quiet. And white. Okay. Metallic, definitely not. I'm okay with this one at least. And then we have this guy down here. So this was, let's see, NES ping 1-bit metallic. So if there was a way to do like a different sound, gunshot. Interesting, that one. So maybe like, do like this. What does that sound like? That. And stop on some violin. The violin would be the melody, right? That would be that other part. This is the bass bit here, I think. That's what we're going for, at least. What does this sound like? Maybe like that? I don't know if I like the wood block sound itself. It might need to be something else. We have a loaded drum. What's this sound like? Nope, not that one. What else do we have? Retro, chip noise, standard drum set, metal pipe, reverse cymbal. What does that sound like? Seashore? We can try seashore. Novelty, seashore. Fun. You can also make this volume louder. So we have this guy here, this guy. This is also one. So this guy here would get louder. We have this volume up. See? Like that, do you mean? No, that sounds like breathing. Right. So I'm imagining the typing. It'll be type, 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 type. That's the feel I'm getting for that one. And I'm not too sure about that. What if we made this like 20? How'd that sound? I feel like that's a little bit better, right? Type. Because another thing I want is you to be able to hear when you're supposed to be able to type. So to play one sound, and then to play the type sound. Gas mask breathing. You love that? I mean, it kind of adds to the death feel, right? So you would type, you would hear it, type, hear it, type, hear it, type. That doesn't sound too bad. I'm not too opposed to that, truth be told. To have it be like this, where this sound is your type sound. Is there a chime? Chime for the drums, do you mean? I don't know. Let's see. I do like seashore. I do like the sound of seashore, but we can always try. There's seashore there. Oh, hold on. Drum set. Oh, it won't let me click at it. It's freaking out on me. The chime. There's no chime. Nope, no chime. This was seashore. We can click this for now. I definitely think this is nice. Right, I think this works. I don't know anything about this tickle list, but I don't like the sound of it. Alrighty, so let's see. Yeah, I think this works for now, right? Yeah, I think that works for now. It definitely has that spooky feel. So now we need, you don't like it here? Oh boy, in that case, yeah. Lay out the tickle thing, Ferris. Unless you both are agreeing to it. I don't want any non-agreeing tickling. That sounds awful. Sounds uncomfortable, truly. Alrighty. So this guy here, oh, I can rename it too. So this guy is our chords. I want to rename it just so I can remember it. This is chords. This is our drums. And then this is our type sound. Type. T-Y-P. There we go. Yeah. That's the word I was looking for. Consent. There we go. Alrighty. And I kind of want to move the chords down. Move channel down. There we go. So now this is chords. Is the name changed to chords or? Nope. Okay, ocarina. This is your chords. This is your, what is this? Oh no, I think I did something. C. It doesn't undo it. Oh no, this isn't good. Okay. Does it sound the same? Okay, good. This says chords. And I don't know how to change that. This should say chords. It does not. This is your chords. This should be the one that says chords. But I can't right click that one anymore. It won't let me. Won't let me click on it again like it did before. Weird, but I guess it works for now. Alrighty. So this is viola. Okay. So this is your chords. This would be your actual music melody. Now we can try the chime. I think that is a thing, right? C-H-I-M-E. Nope, there's no chime. Now randomly put in an electric guitar, so. Will that be funny? Will that be hilarious? I'm wondering how that would sound. Now, let me hear it again. So what I'm thinking is, and go ahead and put these two here since there's two of them. They go up, but like a doo-doo. No, that's Megalomania. I don't know how to describe it. Now I'm just thinking, I had an idea, but now I'm just hearing Megalovania. And now it's gone. It's completely gone. And Megalovania has contained all my mind. And, oh, there we go. Add some kashoo to make it sound more spooky. What was that instrument called again? The what is it? The I forget it, but the spooky instrument. There we go. Guards are sure doing the job. Oh, but I do appreciate it. Let's see. Like I want to like a theremin. Do you think there's a theremin on here? T-H-E-R. There is. Oh, now we're cooking. And no, never that. And beatbox does have it. It does. I see it. All right. So I want a high sound. Let's see. We start at C. Oh no, we don't start at C, right? We start at D. This would be. Ooh. Okay. Never mind. Okay. This would be. Oh, I can't hear it. Oh, I know why I can't hear it. It is not being said or audible. Like that. and you're in here for a bad time. Not a good time, a bad time. Oh boy. Let me go ahead and get some tea. And that was another thing I wanted in Beatbox. Not Beatbox. The 1-Bit Dragon. That wasn't in there. The instrument. There seems to be a lot more customization with this one. I am not pronouncing it. You can't make me Toak. Unless it's unless it's a character saying it. The ooh. That's all you'll get out of me. So let's see. Maybe like do 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 do. So it would be maybe do. Oh, hold on. Like this. Ah, all right. We need to make it shorter, but for right now. No. 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 How about that? Doesn't do a double. Go dubstep. Welcome, Pars. Welcome back. Dubstep? I don't know if this character would even be dubsteppy. She's definitely of the more classy feel, but maybe one of these times we could do like a womp womp womp. One day. I wanted to go like a do 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 do, but how do you do that? Okay. Do do. So it'd be probably down here. Do 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 do. What's the do? Do do. Maybe there. No. Now it's sounding alien. That wasn't what I was going for. Try that one instead. Great, that's more alien than ghost. And you should move the first note up 1 semitone. Not bad, thank you. Let's see, it would be, hold on. This is this guy here. Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Hold on. Where is the one we were working on? Where is that at? These are our drums. This guy here. This guy here. It should be this guy. Where'd it go? Hold on. Is it up here? It's lost. Did I delete it somehow? And you like the song Pitbull Drop It to the... Huh? I don't know if I've heard that one before. No, didn't save? Does it count as saving? It's on 2? Oh, hold on. This is 1. Oh! Thank you! How weird. Is there a way to copy this? Right, C's copy. And then if I go back to 1, I should be able to paste. There we go. I think this is 1. Yeah, okay. Thank you. All right. So someone said to drop the first one by an semitone. I remember semitone. That's why 1. Like this, right? It's on 2. Right? When you will have free time, listen. I can give it a go, Pars. Hold on. I'll copy it then. There we go. Copy. There we go. Let me add that to the list of things. There we go. Alrighty. I shall. An ad break in 1 minute. I see. Okay. We'll do it now then. Since I think we're at a good point. Do it now. Good time to do its thing while I get some more tea. And random guitar solo is not a bad idea. You do need a negative supposing melody? You might use something unique for that. Guitar solo is on the table. Can we swap it in for like a violin or something? Would that work? Whole stream is like an ad for happiness. I do appreciate it, Toak. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I do enjoy it. Here. Hold on, let me do this as well, just so it's not violence. And E, stimmy E repeat. So stimmy, what's simmy E? Do you mean this guy? The D, this, and then F, and then E. Now this is E flat, right? That's what the B stands for. And a sharp would be the hashtag, I believe. And ads, indeed. Give it a good old second. Gotcha. Okay, I'm not opposed to trying that, for sure. Let me get some tea. Against elevator, unfortunately for you, the elevator is non-skippable. Oh boy, and then never, not once. I'm gonna try that D semi E idea. Hold on. It's just for this guy here. We'll make this the, yeah, okay. So this is, I just want to double check. This is the guy we're looking at, okay. So what I wanted to check, this guy here, and I'll swap it to here just so we can see. Move this guy here, there we go. And this would be 3 just so we can hear it. Okay, so you're saying D, then E, and then F, and then E. Ooh, might need to shorten that. Hold on. And it would work. Some sort of change will make it less repetitive for ear, especially since it'll loop. True, yeah. I do want to make this longer. I think that'll help with the looping as well. Maybe D, then the E, and you said F, then E, and then, hold on, E. Okay, so D, E, then F, then E. So D, E, like that is what you're saying? Okay, let's see. Ooh, I do like that. And your slow typer, you're replying to violin. No worries at all, Beetle. No worries at all. And it would work some sort of change, yeah. I definitely want to do some variation. I don't want it to be 10 seconds. The goal is to do 20 seconds today. 20 seconds, maybe. So I definitely do want more variation. I want a little bit more feel. Outbreak's about to end, so let me get some more water too. Alrighty, we're all good to go. Okay, nice. Okay, so saying that, what Zero had suggested was this sound. I do like it. I do like the ghostly feel. I feel like that's a little bit more ghostly. And hi, oof. What an interesting name. Finally caught you live. You're a huge inspiration. Oh, thank you. I'm glad it can be inspiring. That is definitely a goal of mine, is that no, I want to try things so that other people aren't afraid to try things too and live the same thing for 20 seconds. Hopefully it won't be 20 seconds. So we're gonna try to do maybe like 10 seconds of something new, 10 seconds of something new, and kind of go back and forth. That'll be it. The hope. Gotta do a little bit here, a little bit there. We'll see. All right, let's see. I kind of like what I had before. Was it this one here? I kind of like that. I think that one's okay. Let's see. So it was this one, and then from here, what I'm thinking is, and we'll make this, copy this, and then paste this for the 3. That way 2 can be deleted, and sometimes you gotta work dumber, not harder. Not dumber, because the thing is, if you can make it really optimized, then, you know, whatever works. I always find that sometimes what you think won't work works, and it works in the silliest of ways. So we have this going on here, and then I think a 2. I'm wondering, what this sound like? I like that. I don't think that's too bad, even combining the 2. What do you think? Hold on, there we go. Right? Not too bad. And what app/program is that? 1 second. Oof. Let me paste this in the YouTube chat just so you can hear, just so you can have that there. Hold on. If you type in Ultrabox, it should show up, but let me get the link there. That way it's access again, at least for YouTube. I can have the link. The Ultra, hold on, ULTRABLX. That way, there we go. Ultrabox. And let's do this here. ULTBLX. Have this linked. It is such a long link. That's what I'm surprised about. Let me do it this way. There we go. Hopefully it can work now. You should be able to see it if it updates. Let me double check and see if it did update. Let me give a good look. Yo.box VTuber. Hi, sewer. I am definitely learning. It's a process. I can't say that. This is called Ultrabox, though. Hold on. Sewer. You're probably hearing me double. Hold on. There we go. You only need one of me. If you refresh on YouTube, though, you should be able to see Ultrabox in the description. It should be the first link. There you go. Because YouTube, the link's so long, I can't paste it in YouTube or in the chat. So if you're looking for it, you can either type Ultrabox on Google or you can click the first link. what happened watching your stream. Telling you, there can only be one. Only me. And thank you, of course, of course. I hope you find it handy. This is the first time I'm using this program, so we're learning things, we're seeing. This is a mod of Beatbox, that's what this guy is, and I've been having a lot of fun. Ultrabox is kind of it's adding on to what Beatbox already is. That was the hope of it, and oops, wrong tab, there we go. Yeah, this is regular Beatbox, and Ultrabox is a modification, and it looks different than what you might see because, and 2 of you would cause a paradox issue. Exactly. 100%. 2 of me would break the world, that's the thing, and Big Kahuna Banana, is that how you say it? Welcome to stream, and I 100% agree. Too many of me. If you click on preferences at the very bottom, you can change the theme of the layout, which I really like. And a singularity, you mean? Is that what it's called? Is that from Spider-Man? And someone said something about the 4th. Let me scroll up. Let me double check. 1 and 2, and then 1 very high. Hold on. Something. Nope. 1 and 2, and then 1 are very high. Nope. It said something about the 4th one. 0. On the 4th verse, make the last note higher. Okay, sure. So you mean this guy here, right? And then what we can do is do C for copy, right? Go up to 3, or 3 is already copied. I see. You're mastering all of the audio software. You're impressed and a little shocked about your copy of students with audio. No worries, Talk. Like you said, this week I've been watching a lot of tutorials. Again, haven't used this program before. I'm getting a lot of help, but I feel like at least it's like with programming where the more you learn, or the more you do one thing, the more you can translate that information. I feel like also using more of these freer ones, because they have more limitations, you can learn the basics of just music stuff and then kind of apply it everywhere. And A-B maybe? Like this? Let's see. Let's give it a listen. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Let's see. So maybe we can do like that. Oh, hold on. Like this. There we go. Try that. How about that? A little bit of a harmony at the end. Welcome back, Pineapple Pear. And get, hold on. You left for a bit, but that melody is getting really good. I'm glad you like it. I'm getting a lot of help. This part at the end, at least. I'm thinking maybe a harmony for the last end might be good. Let's see. What do you think? I feel like this could maybe be longer, but I definitely do like this bit, or the mixing of them. And then what we would need is this guy to be 1, and this would be 2, and this would be 1, 1, hold on, 1, 1, and then we can kind of change it up to what we had. And once again, you be losing a little bit. You're helping a lot, Zero. Oh, you're helping a ton. What do you mean? I definitely think music's that sort of thing that is, transcends all languages. It's the thing of, even if you don't know, even if you're not a musician, you know what good music sounds like. You know when something sounds off. And I think that's definitely fun, is the fact that I might not know much of what's going on, but I can tell if something needs a change. And I definitely think that's nice. I like the what is it? The confetti. That was adorable. Let's see. Okay. It was 1, 2, 1, and then 3, 2. Let's see. Let me do this. You finally understood that Minesweeper below? It does look like Minesweeper, doesn't it? Sign language, Braille. Okay. Spoken language. There we go. Does that understand a little bit more? It sounds lit. I'm glad. Glad you're enjoying it. So let's see. So it's 1, 2, 1, and then it was 3. Where did 3 go? Okay. 1, 2, 1, 3. And then let's see about that 1. And I think it should maybe go to something else now. I'm not sure what, but I think it could use a little bit of change. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 1. Then 2, 3, you think? We can try. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. We can try. I'm always not opposed to attempts. And this guy here was okay. And streaming in Braille. I know there's this one VTuber who does sign language, and I haven't seen it, but I've heard about it. Sounds really neat. The fact that it can be translated. That's always so neat. Let's see. You're 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. I still don't know why this is covered. That has not changed. That is, I can't hide that. But this is 1. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. I don't know if I like that. I think I like the 1, 2, 1, 3. I think that worked a little bit better because you're expecting it to be something and it turns out to be something different. You expect it to be 1 again, but you expect it to be 2 again. And to you, it kind of feels like after the 3, it goes to some kind of climax before going back down. Yeah, I think that's why I want to change after this 3 to something else. I don't know what yet, but I feel like after it goes up to here, we've gotta, what is it? Forget the word. We've gotta close it, right? Close it in the book and stream in binary. Oh boy. Oh, I just remember having horrible experiments with binary in terms of storage calculation. Oh boy, in terms of programming and memory allocation. That's the word I'm looking for. Never again. So in this the Minesweeper, the amount of times the block repeats. Nope, you can kind of think of it as a pattern. So for example, this is 1 pattern. And if I go here, this says 1. You can't see it. I can't see it. But this is 1. And then this 2 is another pattern. So if I want this pattern again, this 1, I can put down here 1, and it'll do that pattern again. So you can kind of think of these as chunks you save. So then I can kind of do, okay, I want a 1 here, and then if I want this 3 again, I set this to 3, and now it places 3, which is really nice. I do like that. I think that's nice. I wish there was a way to do it really quickly or like select it, as I feel like the more blocks you add. But I definitely, this does look like Minesweeper. I do agree. It is neat. I do agree, yeah. So it's 1, 2, 1 in terms of pattern, and then we go 3, which is a modified of 2, but it just with the chords and goes up. And then I want to do something else, so I go to 4, since we have 1, 2, and 3. And 0 apparently is no sound. So if you want no sound, you do 0. I did learn that. So from 3, we want to do something different. So let's see. I'll start it here. And this bar down here also controls the loop. So if you want it to loop over one specific one, you would make this the 1 bar, and it'll just play this over and over again, right? Yeah. But if I want it to start it from the beginning, I can go back here, and it'll start at the beginning. Also neat. Right now, we need something to go from the up. So I think maybe like a doo doo. No, we already did that, didn't we? We already did it like a doo 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 doo. Yeah. Doo 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 doo. Yeah. I do like that. I do like the 2, the doo 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 doo. So from here, our doo doo doo. Okay. Doo doo doo. Maybe we can do a little bit more spotty. So for example, we start at the 1 and this guy here, I think. Yeah. This is we start from here, this A and the C. Okay. It's the A flat, isn't it? Because you're going down. Okay. So what I'm thinking is maybe we do like do 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 do. That would be like and then we go down. We go for 3. Like this. And then we go down again. And we'll see how this sounds. I have no idea. Like that, and then 1 more going down. Like this. And we end here at B. So we can have this be like this, I'm thinking. Like that maybe. And then at this guy. There we go. How about that? Make a stairway down? Yep, that's kind of what I did. I did a bit of a stairway. And you just don't do a doo-doo of the cards. It reminds me of the bird, kind of, I forget the video, but it was just squeaking into a little horn. It was adorable. And you could also try to drop the bass line or whatever for the 4th and use them more to face the instruments. Like if you mute some of the support, it's like a focus on the melody parts or stuff. Not that you have any idea about music, but yeah. I kind of get what you're thinking, I think. And hi, Rudy. Welcome. And sorry you weren't there from the beginning, but your friend was at a house, so you can watch. No worries, by all means. Here's loves bananas. My eyes. What lies? And sharper like it's falling. I want to see what this sounds like first, as I'm not sure if this is going to sound good or bad. We'll see. And then I'll see about your idea, Eskimer, and then we'll try your 0. So let's see. That did not have the impact I wanted. It doesn't sound like it's actually hitting it, does it? Doesn't sound like it's actually being spammed. Maybe it's because of the instrument, but I'm not hearing the hits like I thought it would be. Yeah. Not working. Sad. That's okay. We learned something new. So let's see. Drop the bass line. So do you mean this for the bass line? Is this the bass line that you're talking or you're referring to? I'm wondering. And what did you miss? Not much. Trying to resolve this from it going up. Now we're trying to take it back down to what it was. And this does not work. Now, how do you cut or how do you clear? Is there a clear button that I can play? Copy, paste, paste. I don't know if there's a clear button I can use, but that's okay. For now, I can just click all these. The bass is the lowest notes, not the drum. Interesting. Okay, good. Alrighty. In that case, let me get rid of all of these guys. Like this. Click them all like that. Okay. And then what we can do is see about the bass. So it starts back up at the G and C. Okay. Go to here, G. Like that, C. Okay. Clear, just drag one note across in length. Does that work? Hold on. Thank you for that, Sewer. Wonderful. Thank you. Okay. So the bass note is the lowest note. So what is being said is you could try to drop the bass note for the 4. Okay. So what you mean is like move this guy maybe to down like that. Down, D, up is U, starting from the high note. Do. Repeat it till it's at the bottom. Down, up. So maybe like down. Hold on. Down. Is this how I had it for the other one? Yeah, A and C. So maybe down, up, and then we go down, and then we go up, and then we go down, then we go up. Like that, do you mean? And the bottom is D, I believe. That's, yeah, the bottom is, well, you also have this guy down here, but this is the starting one. So the D guy down here, so you might go up again. So down, up, down, up, down, up. And then we go to down, up, like that. That? Not too bad. We can see how it works out. And, oh, you're saying goodbye for today. You're trying to watch me for the beginning tomorrow? I see. Well, thank you for coming and stopping by, Rudy. Thank you as always. I hope you have a lovely time going to do whatever you do get up to. All right. Oh, oops. Start back from here. Okay, I do like that. I do like how it's falling, but it doesn't loop back quite well. And again, I'm wondering, is this 5 seconds or how do you know how long the song is? How are we doing in terms of 20 seconds or not? I can't tell. And down, up, down, up. Sure, we can try that. So, oh, hold on. So this here, then down, up. 8. Is that 8 seconds? With this, oh, okay. So still not 10 seconds. 4. Got ya. So if that's 4, then this 4, what does this mean? Is this 2 seconds each? Is that what you mean? Will this be 2, 4, 6, 8, then 10? Is that how it works? So down, up. We can try that. So down, up. So at this 4, and it starts at E and C. So here, and then down. The tempo gives the length. Got ya. So the faster, because I'm doing a fast tempo, it's not as faster. The fast tempo means that I don't get the luxury of time length, I say. And then, I see. Okay. So down, up. Maybe like there? Let's see. That? Let's see. I do like that. Yeah, I do like that. Do. Maybe even go back up. And then that, maybe. Oh, hold on. This. Hold on. Like that? What does that sound like? Let's see. AC's fine, I tell you both. And end it with a high F. Do you mean this guy here? High F? Oh, high F, like up here. Like this, right? Like this? Not too bad. The duration is BPM divided by 4. 4, how many times in thingies? Because each has 2 measures in bars. So because my BPM is 2, or 220, you divide it by 4. Hold on, let me get the calculator out. Calculator. Where are we at? So 220 divided by 4. Okay. That's 55. 4, how many times thingies? Times 2? Times how many thingies you got down there? So I have 5. So that's, no, I have 6. So times 6. Times 2. Times 2. And it's in terms of seconds, I guess? But I get 660. I don't know if the timing on that is correct. We'll see. Alrighty. So let's see how this plays out from the beginning. There might be a division 6. There might be a division by 60 there. Click math. I see. Guy, I'm not too sure. Let's see. I do like that, but I definitely don't feel like it goes back to this guy. So maybe what we can do is after this, and 4, 3, or this would be 5. This would be 2 to 1, 2. This would be 1 to 1 again, like this. Now, I definitely do also want to change up the rhythm. I kind of want to go faster and love the harmony. Me too. I am a fan of harmony. And it sounds good. You love it? I am glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And divided by... Okay, I did see the 60. After this 5, let me make sure I copy. Then we have 6, paste. So it would be this guy here. It'd be this guy up here. And the last note make the harmony lower with the F. Do you mean a lower F then? So, what's that? What did I just do? Hold on, what was that? I am so curious. What's the squiggly thing? What happened? Hold on. I don't know what it did, but it did something. How did I do that? What did I do? Move oh, whoa. Ah, Lope. Okay. Oh, that's such a silly sound. That's great. That's lovely. Let me get some tea. Okay. So from here, we do, you're saying the last note with the harmony lower with the F? Ah, do you mean like this instead then? Let's see. I don't know. I kind of like it going up. Lower's probably better. Never mind. Hold on. Like this. Yeah, that's definitely not... I think that's better. I do agree. Okay. So from here... Now I kind of want the beat to go faster, or at least change in beats in terms of the background. So from here, when it goes, from here when it goes to 4, 5, 6, I want to change it up. The 3 notes. What do you mean? Do you mean down here? I'd like this to change up a smidge and be a little bit different. I want to copy this, and I'm going to change this to 2. There we go. And I want to change this to 2 as well. Paste. So right now it's E, D, B, B, D, F. Hold on. You mean to E and F? All 3? Ooh, we're daring today. I don't think that it makes much of a difference. Okay? Not too much of a difference, truth be told. But I mean, we can keep it in. Not too bad. Not too bad. So then here, I want to change it to be faster. I don't know how to do that though, or at least a different tone. And can you send the Newton dictionary checking you're not going to do it? No nukes. Nukes have been disbanded. This is a peaceful place. Truly peaceful indeed. Let's see. Okay, let's move this to here, like this. And you have an idea? Sure, Zero. I'm all ears. I want to change up the way this sounds. So maybe instead, we have it something like that, I think. Great, you're going faster now. Maybe we can even up this guy a little bit to make it go faster, or we'll see. Like that, maybe? No, I think what we had, so it would be ZZ. I think this works. Great. I think this works. We kind of have this as the beginning. This is the new kind of modified version, right? And so it goes from here to here, and it kind of changes a little bit. Now it's going ham. Now you're typing really fast. So we start at, you can start at this, maybe the B. That would be the B flat, right? Do this guy here. And now maybe what we can do is do, now it's like 1, 2, 1, 2, right? That's the kind of sound. So, or maybe do. Just the Toak. No, don't follow Toak's words. Do, or maybe do. Do. Maybe do. Maybe like this? Or, hold on. That. No, I think that's too high. Maybe this one. Do. Do. That. How about that? That's not too bad. Do. What this? Oh. Maybe even go up one for one of these guys. Like that. Nah, I don't like it. Never mind. Mine has been changed. Something like that instead. Let's see. Don't know. Do. And now we can also make this 6, just so we can kind of hear it through. But do. We can't really do back to back. It doesn't sound right. At least I think. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's really typing, doesn't it? Or going together. So maybe what we can do is do. So what was that? Do. No, that wasn't it. Maybe that one? I don't know what it was. Undo. What was it? Do. It was this guy down there, apparently. And BB, on the last note, have it slide from D to F. Oh, I still don't know how to slide correctly. Do you mean this guy here? D to F? Hold on. D to F, so down here. I don't know how to slide still. And it was a sad nope, they're not a thing. Yeah. Okay, I did do that. Lag and connect, you said. How funny. Okay. B to F, so this guy? I don't know how to do slides, or how to do them in terms of the buttons. I know I did it accidentally last time, but maybe I have to shift? Control? No. I'm not sure how to do slides. Let me see if I can find out how to do here. Slide, ultra, box. Place it, then grab. Oh, like this? Oh, thank you, Kaiju. Okay. So then I grab it from here and do like this. Is this what you mean, Zero? Like that? Let's see. Huh. Interesting. I can say that. Up. Oh, up, 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 up. Okay. So this guy, and then drag you up like this. Oh, hold on. Like that. Not sure about that one. E, B to high F in one note. Ah, okay. You mean like, oh, hold on. Like this? And then, oh, wrong selection. Halfway. Halfway, like, so let me. Halfway, like here. This? Slides seem really unpredictable. I'm trying to keep up with these guys. Like that. So then... I still think that sounds super silly. But I'm not seeing the vision here, Zero. Let's see. Okay. So from here, I want it to be, you should be able to hear when it's about to change rhythm pace. So I guess this too can be translated, or on the last note, I see. Okay. You mean on this guy? BB to high F. So this guy to high F? I'm a little confused on what you mean. Okay. So saying this guy here, I'd like there to be a change from the 1 to the 2. This guy should actually be 3. Yeah, this guy should be 3. Copy this guy, I see. Well, I like what we have already. But I'm not opposed to trying. You're saying drag this guy. Oh, I don't know if that works. That? I don't get what you mean. D undo. There we go. Okay. So saying all of that. And keys go silent, the sprites fade. Last order typed. The game is played. Necrotype Cafe. The night's my muse. I'm the master of rule. I leave nothing to lose. You've been putting down some sick beats, Toak. Interesting, interesting. Alright, so this guy get removed. Like that. And one note from B to F. Oh, I see. Okay. Hold on. D being like this. Then like this. Let's see. I don't like it. I think it sounds a little off. Undo. How do I undo? The undoing is not working. It's the Z button, I believe. But I remember what it was. It was this guy. Thank you for the suggestion, though. Let's see. We have this guy here. Guy here. I want it before it transitions to 1. I want there to be a sort of sound that tells you, hey, we're about to transition. That's the hope with this guy here. Is the, look, we're about to do the thing. The thing is about to happen. It goes from 1 here, and then the 2 here. During this 1, there should be some sort of different sound, I think, or something of the sorts. So I guess we can do, what do you think? Right now we have this guy's 1, right? So should it go back to 1? 1 didn't sound good being looped, at least. We have 5 and then 1. Hi, ooh, mnemonic? Is that it? Welcome back. Welcome to attempted listening to music and trying to understand. Not too bad. But I think this is where we say, hey, look, it's about to get wacky and crazy. We need that good transition bit to say, look, it's about to get different. So maybe we can start at the B flat, right? How does that sound? Okay. So maybe like this, going down by 2. So yeah. Do. Boom. This. And you gotta return to study, but good luck. Thank you, Sewer. With your game dev and music learning, you might have to make some dotbox tutorials for the masses sometimes. That'd be lovely. The more tutorials out there, the better. And thank you. I hope you have fun studying. Studying can be fun if you believe it to be. So I hope you have lots of fun. Let's see. Maybe like that. So maybe a do. And then this is where it gets fast. So this is 6. Let me make sure I copy. And this is 7. So we last leave off on this guy. So now we kind of go fast. So we need a very loud fast, right? And K beat it solo but with the ocarina. Not sure what you mean with that one beat. 0. Little confused on that one. Let's see. Okay. So when you hear this sound, maybe this can signal, okay, it's about to change. So this do. And maybe we can add a different sound to it if need be. But from here, what I'm thinking is kind of, so if you do something 1, it automatically is the same every one. No necessary pop-ups and stuff. Yep. If you change 1 somewhere, it changes everywhere. So this is 1, and this is also 1. If I add this guy here, if I click this guy, it changes it in 1. Yep, updates all of them. And welcome back, Dark. Yep, that is how it works. So maybe something like this. And then, that? Curious, let's see. Maybe a little faster, I feel like. Hold on. Still something like that. So let's see, it goes up, down. Yeah, so I feel like that. I like that do. Disajam, I'm glad you're enjoying it. And which tracker is this? What do you mean? Do you mean what, and oh, what's that, getting started, huh? What does that mean? I'm curious, what was that? What did that just flash across the screen? I didn't see that. Oh, cheer, I see. Thank you, Dark. I'm not sure why that didn't pop up there, but I did see it. I did see the thingy, Majinky. Thank you for that. Thank you. Let's see, the hype train. I'm guessing it's like, no, I'm still new to Twitch stuff, but I know what bits are. Bits are like scents, right? They're adorable little things that can pop up on the screen. I like those, or I like the way those look. And it's time for me to get out of here. I see. Well, thank you for coming in the first place. I want to do like, let's see, the do. Yeah, like do. Let's see. And such quality in a free program is unseen. I do agree. I'm liking this a lot more than 1-Bit Dragon. And Michael Jackson's Beat It solo. Do. That part, you mean 0? Or the first bits is to the goal. Huh. Okay. And I'm guessing the 100, or not, it didn't pop at 100, it said 1,000, I think. And bits and subs are things you pay for IRL. Yeah. I remember bits. Yeah, I do remember bits. I do remember subs. I don't know the hype train thing. That's a new term for me. Let's see. Alright, do. I don't want to flip it or something. And I don't know how new you are to Twitch. No worries, Dark. I don't watch too much, but I'm learning new, at least the creator side point. See, I think, what's this? Do. Maybe do. Not too bad. Maybe do. Not too bad, I think. So then, great. Go back here. What does this sound like? Or maybe it should end high again, like we did before. Like, probably this? Because it's in between the chords, right? So maybe... I do like the low. I do agree. There is something about the low. Something about the high too, but I do like the low. It won't let me undo. I'm not sure which one was which. And trackers what use the sequence music. This looked like a very simple one to compare to something like Milky Tracker or Renoise? Milkytr. I'm using, oh, is it a DAW? Is that what you mean? Music tracker. I've never heard the term music tracker. I have heard DAW though. This is, what is this? This is Beatbox, but this is a modified version. It's called Ultrabox. You can type it into Google or hold on. Let me see if I can find the link I sent before. There we go. Look how long that link is. What if you're curious on the Ultrabox? There it is. It's a mod of Beatbox, a modification. Someone took Beatbox and that sounds like a fancy surname. They do Renoise. I can see it. Let's see here. I forget what low note I put it as. So let me hit that guy for a second so I can see if I can find what noise it was. Okay, we have this one here. Where are we at? That gets modified. And that gets modified. Hold on. Where does it go down at? Let's see. Oh, okay. I think it was C6. Possibly. I think it might have been this guy here that goes down. Let's see. Yeah, it was this guy that went down. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think that works. So then we have along here our twos. These are both our twos. This doesn't really need to be two since this keeps the same beat. This is fine to stay one. But then we have this guy here as it's going faster, as this is the kind of the double time. And then we want to undouble time that double time. We'll probably go for 4, I'm thinking, possibly. Like that. And then we want to undouble the double. That'll be the hope there. Do people usually change chords as the song progresses? I'm curious about that. I'm not sure the answer. That is why I ask. 2, 1, 1, and then we'd have to have that 2 so that it loops back around. 2, 1. So then, great, another music stream? Indeed, indeed. Hi, Chris. Welcome back in the stream. Yep, I plan to probably do these every other week is the hope. Every other week it'll be music, and every other week it'll be games. I think that's what we'll do. And then every week will be game dev, and each week will be pixel art. I think that's how we can do it. As I definitely am enjoying these music streams. It gives me a chance to brush up on what I've been learning and also get help from people that do know what they're talking about. So it works all around. Let me get some more tea. Okay, nice. Alrighty, tea. Let's see. From here to here, what I'm thinking is some sort of fast beat, do you think? And good sounds nice. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying making this. This has definitely been tons of fun. 5, 6, 7. And imagine it's good, but you sadly can't hear it. Oh. Thank you for that. I forgot to turn it back on. Thank you, Sec. Thank you for reminding me. Oh boy. So I'm thinking it goes the do. And then we have this guy. So this is 7. This is the 8. So it starts at this B here. Maybe it even goes down more. Like this. And then high. That. And then maybe like this. Do. That. Kind of going in the harmonies, maybe. Ooh, I'm not too opposed to that. Okay, let's see. Not too bad, I think. I feel like there could be more spread, but we're gonna add another instrument that'll hopefully be a little bit clearer than this theremin. And I just want to make sure the loop is the good loop. And I want to add on to this fast bit here. I want to conclude this fast bit. We have... bad of a transition, do you think? I kind of think it should go like, I think it should last longer. I think instead it should be like that, like that. Like that. I think that's a little bit better. Lasting a little bit longer. And what you mean by the beat it solo, there is one part in the beginning of the solo, so for the first 5 seconds that repeat. Do you think that'll fit in the song? Hold on. Oh, C-H-A-E, was it L or A-L? Let me mute this so you definitely can't hear it. I'm only gonna get copyright. Let's in the solo, beginning of the solo. See. Do you mean the part that goes like do. You mean that? Or do you mean the do that part? Which part are you referring to? Do you mean Sarah? Let me make sure the audio is good. So from here, do, and then I think it should go back up. Probably start at F. Here. Trackers works as kind of our predecessor to DAWs. Interesting. These days, trackers are kind of niche. Think A-Sprite versus Photoshop. Got ya. Huh. Didn't know that before. Thank you for that fun fact. Yeah, I didn't come across trackers during my research, but I definitely did come across tons and tons of DAWs. So would you consider this a tracker or a DAW? That is interesting. Do. Or maybe instead it should be do. And then hi again? Like this? Let's see. I think it should go down one again. Like this. And then up like that, maybe? Let's see. Do. I'm looking for the do. That's a do. Do. Maybe that. And do. If that makes sense. Unfortunately, no, Zero. Do. Oh, do you mean that part of the Michael Jackson? The do. That bit there? Is that you mean? I feel like this should go, And either way, Beatbox has the dog in it. The colors just do it for me. Oh yeah, I like how you can set the theme. Like there's tons of themes here. Not only Canyon, you got this one here. You got this one here, this one here. I like a lot of them. There are tons of different ones you can do. And I didn't know that. That was one of my biggest things and why I didn't look into Beatbox before. Because I didn't like the way it looked. This is the default look, and I didn't like the way this looked. But knowing I can change it to this makes a lot more sense. It makes a lot more of a nicer feeling. So let's see. Do. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to do like do. Do. Maybe that's the one I'm looking for? No, that's definitely not. And this certainly looks more like a tracker to you since you're working with individual notes. Interesting. There's a ton of them out here. Like there's this one here as well, called 1-Bit Dragon. That's kind of the same. You work with individual notes. You can drag them. You can click them. That's interesting. They call this one a DAW at least. There's tons of them. There's also this one, the Bosca one. Hold on. That's also just work with different notes, and you can drag them if you want, or do different things. So they're kind of, at least visually, the same in terms of note dragging. That's interesting you say that. Grady. Back to here. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. Do, 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 do. I guess it goes up. Do, 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 do. This maybe? That? No. Okay. Maybe it just goes up like this. This. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. And then we have from here. I guess we could do stop here. Now, what is this 10 marker here? Does this 10 mean? And the darkness of one-bit dragon and the sickness-inducing rainbow of the Bosca's 1 are too much for my monkey brain. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I like the way the Bosca looks. Not Bosca. I like the way one-bit dragon looks. I like the way this looks. Oh, oops. I like the way this one looks. I definitely think it's nice. I wish I could change the colors, but just GUI-wise, I like how there's instruments here, and I like how you can visually see the notes. I do like that. Then you look at the Bosca one, and I do like this one too, but I think my eyes don't like it. Now, the different colors respond to different instruments. So for example, this one's purple, this one's red, but I think this is too big. The GUI is too big. I don't know if there's a way to change it. I might have to see about that, but I think this is too huge. And the fact that this guy here can change in terms of customization, I really do like that. So far, the fact that it kind of combines the two fun colors while also adding to that other bit of just the layout, definitely enjoying it. Okay, I'm thinking maybe it can end here in terms of loop. Yeah, let's see. Make these all 0. So we'll start here and here. Alrighty, what are we looking at? Let's see. What do you think? Does that feel like it loops just about right in terms of it going back to normal? The question is, can you tell when the transition? And well, that sounds good. Thank you. Zarvis Badilia? Is that how you say it? You can tell me if I'm wrong. Usually I tend to can be. But thank you. I'm glad you like it. Always nice to hear. Always happy to hear it. But I like it. I think this works. Now, how long is this? Does this reach our 20-second hope? Was my hope in this. I do file, export song, export, there's no outro, 22 seconds, did it. I'll take it. Right now it's 22 seconds, so that works perfectly. We have about an hour left, so we can just kind of jazz this up and work from there. I think this works. This is a good bass bit. Let me get some more of my tea. Yeah, it's supposed to run in a second. I'll do that now. Should work since we're about to do the next bit. I'll go ahead and have that done. Well done. Thank you, Colonel. I couldn't have done it without your help. You've definitely, the links and everything you've been sending have been lovely. So this should be the last ad, hopefully, since it'll be, yeah, should be. The next one after this one will be like 50, what was it? Like 58 minutes or one of those two. And I should be able to delay it. So then it works in that way. We should be good to go. Let me get some tea while the time is ticking now. And now you have about an hour for the next 40 sec. Baby steps. We go in baby steps. Oh boy, can't go too fast in one day. The goal was 20, we have reached that goal. Now we can kind of modify this and add some flair as a hope for the next hour. The fingers crossed bit. Let me get some more too. Okay. Yeah, I think this is good in just the terms of bits. So now maybe we can add a violin or piano, but if you hear it, play it. For the next part, you can make a variation of what you have so far. Ooh, interesting. Would you mind elaborating on that a little bit, Colonel, so I can pick up what you're putting down? Do you mean in terms of different instruments, same instrument, or a modification of it, kind of like a double notes or two things playing the same notes? Is that what you mean? That sort of thing is what I'm curious about. Okay, you think you got it, the part you were talking about? Sure, Zero. I'm all ears. I'm all the ears. Let's see. Let me go ahead and click this guy as well, since this will be our next one. 1-1-1-1 for now. We can go ahead and grab that first 4 and stay about that. See where we're going. And let me get some water. Yep. I'm waiting on that, Kaiju. I'm giving it a good old second while we just chat for a moment to let them pass. This should be the last one, hopefully, since there's about 45 seconds left. And then we'll get back into things and see where we can go from here. As I'm excited. This is already really good. Now we just need a little bit of flair. Isn't that what it's all about? The pizzazz, the seasoning to our chicken. Oh boy. Let me make sure. Okay, we're good with this. Now, I'm curious to also see if I listen to this. 1, 2, 1. You can clearly hear the sound effects, but you can also hear that in the background. It's going like do 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 do. Is that the trumpets? I think. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah. So do 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 do. That background bit there. And ads are just about done. So let's get back into things. Let's see. So this viola. We have the chords that are up here, not chords, melody, right? And let me see. We do maybe up here? Interesting viola. What else do we have in terms of strings? There's violin 2. What's this sound like? Sounds like just a horn. Doesn't really sound like a violin, does it? String. We also have the fiddle. Let's see. And you could tweak the chords, melody, and instruments, for example, so that the mood is related, but it feels different enough not to be too repetitive. Ah, okay. Well, you can give it a try. So you're saying add more chords, but modify them? Or do you mean tweak these chords themselves in terms of that bit there? So for example, we have the 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and then might do the chords modify here for a little bit, and then go back to the old ones. So this is 1. I'll make this 3. And I'll make this 2, 4. So maybe it could be a thing of going maybe down 1, like this. So maybe something like, let's see. I think I get what you're saying, but I'm not sure. My application skills are not quite there yet. If you could give us like suggestions or examples, that might be able to be handy. I think I get what you mean, but not quite. But I think I do. Let me see if I can find a good example. YouTube, Chrome Lab, Chrome Music Lab. There we go. And search up YouTube on there. And I'm very visual, yes, but also just physical. Usually, if I do it physically, I can see the difference. But there was a video. There were videos I was looking at before. I'll copy this so you can see. I always think this is interesting to look up. Here we go. And what instrument was the string cheese again? I think we're referring to the mayo. But you can see here, right? So down here, let me turn this down just a bit. But I'd call this maybe the melody, right? And then the long bits are the chords, right? And then down here are the beats. The very bottom are your drum bits, right? You can also see these are kind of separated. So it's interesting. This is going up and down and up and down. I do find that neat. Yeah. See if I can find some more. As I think looking at it this way can help in terms of songs. In terms of trying to figure things out. Let's see. Let's try this one. Oh, I can click play. So this would be melody, I think. I'm not seeing much. Hold on. Yeah. Would this one be chords too, or what would you call this one, at least? I feel like this might be the chords, the very bottom, where it's doing the same pattern, but it's kind of modifying a little bit, right? going from doing up and down here, then to going up and down here, then it kind of goes up and down in variations, so they're slightly modified. So maybe, is that what you mean, Colonel? Is that what we're trying to say? And, oh, you mean the yellow bars in the track. Oh, I see, hold on. String cheese. The yellow bar, so which one's yellow? Do you mean these guys here? Yellow bit here? This is the ocarina. This is what sound it makes. Hold on, I can show you. This sound. Am I muted? I don't, it doesn't look muted. Hold on. Let me double check. I'm not seeing it says muted on here, but hold on. Hit that for a second. Oh, you can hear me fine. Huh, weird. Maybe you have to refresh 0. Very, very odd. Okay, good news. I'm glad I am audible. Alrighty, let me undo this. Oh, no worries, 0. It seems to be something on your end. I'm sorry you take time to answer. You're trying to find a good way to explain. No worries, Colonel. Like I said, I definitely know this is a deep, deep and ingrained study. And there's so many different ways and different things. And when I look at this, I think, ooh, colors. And my mind is instantly able to understand it. All right, that kind of goes up, that kind of goes down, that kind of goes this way and that way. And it's indeed spooky. Super spooky. I do like the sound in terms of the audio. Let's see. I'll unmute these guys. Alrighty. Now I can say I do like the way Chrome Lab does it, at least in terms of you can see it go left to right. You can't see it too much with this one because it's shorter and it's not continuous. So I wish it did do it longer in that way, but I still do like how you can see it slowly changing as it's going along. I do like that. Saying that, where were we at with this violin or fiddle? I guess fiddle would be up here, right? Fiddle? Ooh, nada. Down here. I'm also wondering why it's not changing in terms, because the chords are in like C6 and E flat and G, but yeah, it's down. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's on C4, but we're at C6, but it doesn't change the patterns itself. So it's interesting. All right. Maybe here for now. And I wanted to try to do flatter, or not flatter, but more modified in terms of these guys here. So hopefully this sounds a little bit different. Yeah, so something a little different in terms of that bit. So maybe it might start at F instead. Maybe here, and then go to here, or F, and then one, so be here. Maybe. But we have fiddle. We have a lot of different instruments we can choose. There's string, fiddle, orchestra, super saw string. Interesting. Oh, that's not that bad. So we have this going to an zenithro. Is that how you say it? Welcome in the stream. Welcome. In monkey brain see colors. Monkey brain go sounds of symbolic gears and the brain's grind. Yeah, it's all about saying it. That's always, I enjoy that part. I think it's fun. So let's see, this goes up, down. So maybe this can kind of go a little bit short, a little bit like this, short. And maybe we can do another short, this, and make this one long, that. That's F. Oops, I meant to do it on the D. And you can say it however you want, not gonna lie. No worries, it's always nice to hear. I try to get it right, but you know, sometimes it's just not there. Sometimes it just doesn't happen. I've learned to accept that. Glad to hear it though. I hope your day's been nice. Let's see. But I'm thinking if we do it on the same key, right, it should give a different feel. And most people just say Zen. That is easier. I might have to do that too. Very, very nice. You don't know how to say it. Well, that's a little bit of a dilemma, isn't it? Interesting for sure. I haven't heard that one before. Usually it's a thing of, I only know how to pronounce it and everyone gets it wrong. That's how I usually hear it. And then we have an E down here. Oh, hold on. Like that. And could I call you Bartholomew? It sounds way out of the other field. Let's see. E. Oh, right. E. Where's our E? Like that. And then that. Does that feel like it adds a little bit of oomph to it? Or listening to it? I kind of think it does. right? Kind of a little bit of a oomph is what I'm hearing. And I'm not opposed to it. I think it adds a bit of tails to it. If I had to describe it. Let's see, this goes to 1. So then we started this E up. We go to F, go back down, down, up, like this. Then we go back to 1, and then we do B. So then we started B. You couldn't find a nickname for your email back in the time, so you just type random letters. And Toak was one of the sequences. Toak it sounds like a name, and you live. Welcome to stream, Samuke. I hope you've been well. Welcome. And most people use a serious business name. You can't tell my name is serious business. This is serious business as you can get. Oh boy. Let's see, up here, this. And then we go up here like this. And then here, like that. I think it adds a little bit to it. I do say so. And is that beatbox? It is indeed, Samuke. Today, I'm giving beatbox a go. It's been fun. Oh, I can just do this. Now that is a nice feature. It does it in a different octave, but it works. And then from here, oh, why is this 9? Hold on, that's not supposed to be 9. Remove these guys here. Like so. Oh, hold on. You get removed. You get removed. You get removed. Removed. To make variations, you could take the chord progressions and change some chords in it to give it slightly different vibes. For the melody, you could keep a bit you like for the first part, change it a bit, and go in a different direction than the first part. And you can add another instrument / sound, for example. The idea is to keep what you already have, but change it just enough so it sounds related, yet feels new. Okay. I think I get what you mean. You also used it, but you stopped because you can't make music, but it's good. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this. Let me finish up, what is it, duplicating with the super saw, and then I will give what you said a try, Colonel. As thank you for that information. Always, it's such good information. I just gotta learn how to understand it. This is C7, and it's going up. So this is C6. We go back up. C8, that's as far as it goes. Interesting. Yeah, this guy, yeah, C7. I don't know if we can go up anymore, unfortunately. Hope it's clear enough. We'll see. I do like how this sounds together, right? Right? And anyways, you seem chill, gonna follow. Thank you. Then, there we go. I'll just say it that way. Now, I'm not sure if you did follow. Yeah. Oh, that is unfortunate. I have not. The thing hasn't been flashing up. Weird. Super weird. I gotta get that fixed. Follows have been following, and I couldn't hear them. Hold on. Let me just make sure I get this done. Thank you for following Rocket Dude, the Kahuna Banana, and to you as well, Zen. Thank you. I have no idea why that's not working. I will get that fixed. As usually there's a big pop-up sound and everything, and that works, but for some reason, something, it's not popping up in big bold letters and some super cool sounds. But thank you all the same, truly. Let's see. Do you think that with this addition of the what is it? Not the theremin, the super saw, right? It adds a little bit. Right? Just a smidge. And knowing is half the battle. Praying random stuff works as the other. You gotta have a little bit of faith and trust and just a smidge pixie dust. Copy, paste. I'm gonna copy this and see where it goes. 4, 5. Copy, paste. 6. Oh, this is 6. Hold on. Copy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Paste. This is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Paste. 8. Oh, it works. 8, 9. There we go. And are you planning to add a bass at some point? How do I do that? You can let me know and I can attempt, Kaiju. Alrighty, I just want to hear this through first and then we'll try kernels. think because this is the same as this, it doesn't sound too different. And the bass is the low notes that support the chords. Ah, okay. We can give it a go for sure. I don't know how to modify this so it goes up. How do we go up a bit? I don't know. And I wish there was a way to slide all of these guys up one, or up a few, I mean. Sounds spooky. Got ya. Oh, this music sounds cool. It sounds spooky. Talking about mine. Thank you, thank you. Spooky was the goal. It's supposed to be spooky, fast, and a little bit classy. That's the hope. But I'm glad you're seeing spooky. That's always good. That is the hope, and we're reaching that goal. I am happy to hear it. Lovely. All right, I'll get rid of these guys. That way I can add to the other end. Alrighty. What we'll do is, I guess, go from here, since this seems to be as high as it goes, like that. You think your chat system might be auto-blocking your message? You keep trying to send a link with the part of the song, but you don't think it's letting you see, so you're gonna give up on that? That is weird. YouTube chat has been able to send me messages before, but I don't think, I'll check into that. Thank you for that, Zero. Is it not even working when you send it with spaces? It just completely blocks it? Is that how it's working right now? That is super unfortunate. I will certainly try to look into that as, yeah. I do like links. I know links can sometimes be suspicious, but they can also be helpful. And I think that is the positive side to them, is the helpfulness. Now, what does this sound like? I don't think it sounds too bad, truth be told. This is all three of them, right? Oops, wrong buttons. There we go. And I keep right-clicking when I should be left-clicking, like this. There we go. This is 1, 2, 3. And then this goes down. And then this guy's down, right? This goes up. Up. And this guy is up. And then this guy goes down. We go fork sounds. I don't know if you can hear that. And this guy goes down. Let's see. 3. 1, 2, 3. Go down 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Over here. And so if you knew what bass is, you can't point out chords. Means your brain is at least 14% broken. Your brain's learning, Sec. You gotta give it a second. These things take time. Certainly a lot. This is only my 3rd song, and things are going along, and I'm glad about that, but it takes time. Oh, we forgot a chord here. There we go. Like that, and fork. Indeedy. Oh, the borkin. Like this, I'm thinking. And then from here, we have that 6. So the 6 would get modified. We start here instead and go down to the G, do the E. And we have the down, 2, 3, up. And then we have for this guy here, also, oh, is that, what would you call it? Dissonance, right? I think. We have this guy here, then we go up, then we go back down, these go back up 1, down here. And then for this 8 guy, who might be in a little bit of trouble, needs to be this guy, this guy, this guy, right? Oh, no, it's that. And then we have this guy up here, this, and then we have these guys, this guy, and this guy. Okay. And then from there, what we have to do is do the last one here. And for this guy, because I don't think we can modify it too much, we might just have to go here, like this, and then down 1, then down 1, and then down 1. Like that. Okay. And this reminds you of Doki Doki Literature Club. What makes you say that, Samuka? I am curious about that one. Let's see. With the there's, yeah, the super saw violin. Is that what it was called? Super saw string? What do you think? Does that add a little bit of oomph, would you say? And, oh, 1 went away. There we go. Okay, let's see. I feel like the notes are so high, it's acting like a dog whistle. I don't know about this guy. I'm not feeling it too much, I'd say. Alrighty. And the main menu of Doki Doki Literature Club has the same melody or something? Or starting, you don't know as your song, just there, it's more cheerful. Interesting. I am playing it in minor, so it's definitely on the sad bits, I'd say. Because that is what it's supposed to be haunting. But it's supposed to be sort of fun sort of feel. I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't think the idea I had worked out, and that is a-okay. All about that trial and error. Let me scroll up to what Colonel said before, and let's see if we can figure this out. Let me get rid of all of these guys first, and then we will give it a go. Maybe it should have been lower. That might have been better. Trying to go all the way high might have not been the best idea. But possibly, one might even question it. But, you know, I question it often. And it sounds like the kind of song to be played in a big, scary mansion-themed horror game? Interesting. I'm glad you said mansion. The game I'm making is supposed to be, it's called Necrotype Cafe. And the idea is that you're playing as a necromancer who is going to a prestigious wizard academy. And she doesn't want to become a necromancer. She wants to become a cook, a chef. So the idea behind this song is that this is a song that would play while you're summoning food and you're casting your spells. Since it's rhythm typing, it needs to have that rhythm beat to it as you're typing. So I'm glad it's giving off that feel. And we are so back. Been away for a while and suddenly it sounds amazing. I'm glad you think so, Lusk. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. That is always good news to hear. It definitely is. It's getting there. And cool concept, not gonna lie. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like the idea. It's been a work in progress for a few months now, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely, I do say. Okay, so let's see. Make variations. You could take your chord progression and change some chords in it. Give it a slightly different vibe. For the melody, you can keep it a bit like the first part, change it a bit and go in a different direction in the first part. And you can add in other instruments, for example. The idea is to keep, okay, let's try to go for chords first. That's this guy, right? So instead of this one, maybe what we do is have it down here, like this, like that instead. Oh, hold on. I just realized it's one. Undo, undo, undo. Or we can just, if you let me undo, as I realized, this is the wrong numbers. Hold on. I believe it was like this before, right? Hold on. Yeah, okay. What we need to do is we need to copy this guy. We need to make this one a 3. There we go. Okay. This 3 is like 1, but shifted down just a smidge. Like that. So how does that sound instead? I think this do, and then it can come back to maybe, this is 2. Yeah. You can kind of see it. And you're thankful. Oh, Necrotype. The beat's alive. Typing fast. The night's my guide. Serve the dead. Don't fall behind. When the rhythm flows, the ghost gets shy. You've been on a roll today, Toak. And you're thankful that love for dogs is just spawned, but in you, because you're owning Journey, you happily barked on them. By the way, what race are yours? I have, what was it? Lab pit mix. 2 of them. They were adorable. Cutest you've ever seen, I tell you. Let's see. I think this should go, you should go somewhere else. Probably 1, 2, but this 2 should be like a 4. And I kind of think it should go, hold on. Hold on. Was this like 3? Yeah. And then we kind of bring this all the way down. Like this. This goes down 1. This goes down 1. This goes down 1. That maybe? And gotta go, but good luck. So far sounds really nice. Thank you, Chris. I'm glad you think so. I am glad indeed. You love cats? One day I want to get cats. My goal is to try to get try to have the experience of owning all the animals. And cats are next on my list. Someday. I'm excited for that. I kind of think this 3 should go somewhere else. Like, from here, it should go down 1. So we started AB. So this AB should turn into this, actually. Like this. Okay, try now. Like that. I think that works a little bit better. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you love cats? You have a really fluffy one? I love the fluffy animals, all the furry. If I did get one, I'd probably want to get a Maine Coon. And did you figure out how long the song is already? 22 seconds left. So we've reached the goal. That's the good news here. 22 seconds. So then it's 1, 2, 3, and then 4. And you're completing that one Minecraft achievement, but IRL. Is it an achievement? I don't know. I have no idea. I wouldn't know. But if it's one achievement is own all the pets, I'd be happy to continue and keep it. And yeah, 22 seconds left. It's lovely. Yeah. That bird, hamster, dog. Just you wait. I don't know about lizard and snake though. Not sure. Don't know if I want to do turtle too. Not a reptile person. Maybe this 2 should go into the 3. Possibly? Or the 4? Let's see. F, 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 E, E, F, F, F. Sure, we can try. And it's really cute how you look so focused when the song plays. Do I? I'm trying to listen. And a pet spider, perhaps? No spiders for me. No, thank you. I'm okay. And American long hair? I've heard of those. And you have one of those. I'm thinking Maine Coon just because they've been told they have a dog-like personality, but getting a cat to have a cat. So should have the cat-like personality. Plus their Maine Coons are huge. And I like big animals. All right. So F, 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 D, D. Okay. So what you mean is F, F, what do you mean 0? I love read a little bit on that. There's F, and then D, and then F, or this would be the A, B, E, B, or E flat, right? A flat, E flat, C4. There's just, the thing is this doesn't go all the way to 4 for both. And Maine Coons, I see. That's adorable. And they're cute, oh, I see, yeah. And they're cute, fluffy, small, and quiet. What's not to like? I don't like a quiet animal, all right? If I could, I'd get another parrot. But parrots live for like 50 years, 60 years. That's commitment. And is the first chord jumping 2 tones intentional? If so, that's cool. If not, words anyway, which is cool. Higher F than D below it. Got ya. This is supposed to go stay the same, right? And then from 3, it goes down, and 4, it goes down, and then it goes back to normal. Oh, never mind. That is not intentional. I see what you mean. Nope, that was not intentional, but I guess it works out. Yeah, I like those 4. I think those 4 work. And song is evolving really nice though. Can imagine that on an arcade machine somewhere in a ghost haunting. That's good, that's good. I'm glad. I'm super glad. Yeah. I like the 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it resolved. It just works out to being a little bit of flair. But this 1, 4 at the end, I'm not too sure. But higher F than D below that. Higher F, do you mean here? Hold on. Let me copy this guy. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Paste it. So you mean higher F than D below it? Like this? So then, hold on. Let's see. Okay, let's start here. Probably go up another one, right? Okay. And or does it outlived by a burb you literally own? Or does it you own / your life at this point. I have a cockatiel. So they have about 20-year lifespan, not 60. And parrots are cute. Yeah, birds are my favorite. Sorry, still thinking about the violin part? No worries, Zero. No worries at all. No, not one bit. Let's see. 5, 4. Okay. This 4's gotta change, and I accidentally deleted it. This 4 copy has to turn into a 6, and we have to finish this out so it can turn back to the 1. So maybe we do this guy here, or maybe we even go higher for one of these, like this. And there's a metal band that has a parrot as its lead singer. Oh, that sounds adorable. Oh man, I'm not surprised. They're good singers. Maybe like this? Okay, how about this? Ooh, that would be dissonant, would it? Or what was the word for it called? Hate beak. Oh, that name's amazing. Hold on. Something's wrong with these guys. There we go. Dissonant. Ah, I'm picking up on the words. All right, so let's see. No, it needs to go down. When it's done going up, it needs to go back down. And the term for it is does not doot that well. Doot. I do agree. It's got to doot properly. Let's see. We can try the B bit here. And then see about maybe doing like that. Let's see. I think that works for an overall loop, right? Yeah. And let's see. One of their songs are called Birdseed of Vengeance. Oh, that's cute. And the white ones, how do you even spell it? Cockatiel, not cockatoo. Cockatoo are the big ones. Cockatiels are the small ones. The ones that look like Pikachu. That's the one I have. And so violin, high F and D below it. Let's see. Violin, that is, oh, hold on. Theremin, oh, this is the, well, this is the, do you mean this is down as in the violin? Let's see. This one here? Oh, no, we didn't even add it. Never mind. Okay. So you mean high F, like up here? And then D below it? And then F, F, F. F, F, F. D? Like that, do you mean? And then F, F. E, D. Like that? Okay, let's see. Give it a good old look. I don't know about that. Or maybe I'm not doing it. Oops. 1. Let me change that back. Or maybe you don't mean this like this. So the high F and D below it. Notes. Yeah, single notes. Okay. Yeah, I thought you meant single notes. So like this instead? I don't know. Let me do 1 so we can hear this beginning bit at least. No. It's something about it. I like the idea behind it. Maybe we can modify a little bit. F, F, F. Oh, I missed a D. F, 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 D. Oh. D, D, F, F. There's not enough notes for this. There's not enough on here. There's F, 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 D, D, F, F, D. I don't have another one of these guys, though. That would have to go into the other one. You mean? Is that what you mean, Zero? And thank you for pointing that out as well, Lusk. And okay, I do that. Single D can work. Okay. I don't know. I'm not too sure about that one. Let me get some more. Oh, nope, I'm out of tea. What does the world come to? Let me get some more water then. Okay. Okay. Aside from that one, I'm wondering, let me scroll back to Colonel's message. There we go. Okay. So melody, you can go a bit like you did in the first part, change it a bit and go a different direction in the first part. Okay. Well, maybe instead then we go up instead of down. You can add other instruments. You think the instrument's too similar to the chords one? Maybe a harmony between them? That's not the violin. Thank you for that. Oh boy. Violin. There we go. Okay, I'll give it another try with the FF really quickly, Zero, since that wasn't the violin. Hold on. F, 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 D, D, F, F, D. And the FD thingy might make it sound dissonant with some chords as the notes repeat throughout the different chords. Yeah, that's probably why it does sound that dissonant feel. There we go. And change it a bit and go in a different direction to the first part. Okay. Add other instruments and sounds. The idea is to keep what you already have, but change just enough so it doesn't sound related. Okay. Okay. Let's see. You think the instrument sounds too similar to the chords? Maybe a harmony between them could work? Maybe we can add a piano then. Maybe a piano. I like how it's a honky-tonk piano. Maybe one of these guys. Maybe we need to also bring the key down. So maybe more so down here. Maybe down here? Or maybe up here can work. As this guy's going, and let me about this guy here. So maybe here. And I want to bring it up instead. Oh, hold on. There we go. Up. And then this would go up. This. And then probably up here. That. I think that's separated enough. This goes 1, 2, 3. This goes 1, 2. Oops. 1, 2, 3. And then this goes 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Like that. 10 out of 10 name. Gonna go get some coffee? Sure. Coffee is lovely. And okay, I had to read that. Okay, 10 out of 10 name. Indeed. And does it have an electric violin? I don't believe so. V-I-O-L. Nope. It has violin, viola, or violin 2. Are the two you get? Oh, you can see it now. Lovely. You couldn't see it before, which is really weird, but now you can look at all of these different ones they have. There's tons, and they're also by their class name, right? Is that how you would call it? Their family name? Maybe that's the better word for it in terms of music, compared to something like One Bit Dragon, which just had all the instruments kind of grouped together but didn't say what. I do like this. I think this is nice. And wasn't the viola the big one? I thought the viola was the smaller one. All right, you have your violin, which is normal. You have your viola, which is smaller, maybe. It's either a little bit smaller than the violin or a little bit bigger. And then you have your, what is it called? Your cello, which is like your really big one, I think. And it evolved. It did indeed. So I like how you can see all the names now, which is wild. Telephone ring. Buzzsaw. Sonar pink. Bird tweet. Interesting. So let's see. Viola is bigger, lower sound. Gaia. It's a little bit bigger, right? I think. And the bigger it is, usually the deeper sound, I think. It's small. Yeah. Compared to the cello, at least. Let's see. No, that's not a good idea. Never mind. Yeah, just a little bit. It was either a little bit bigger or a little bit smaller. Okay. Let's see. Oh, one thing I forgot as well. We need to have a little bit of an introduction to the beginning. And I don't know if we can do this now, or at least slide this over. Oh, we can. Insert bar before. We need a bar to go in front, just so we can have the introduction. So for example, this is 0 here. This is also 0 here. This is the beginning part so that the music can get itself together. So, yeah, it needs to be a little bit of an introduction. The best instrument? Spoons. Do they have spoons? Let's see. Spoon? Nope, unfortunately no spoons. It's just you have 2 more sections to make the total 12. Oof. That's a lot. It's a hard bargain you drive there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We just added that 5, 6 though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Loop it back to that. That's what I'm not too sure about in terms of the ending. We just figured that out. And I wanted this guy to be audible so you can hear it as it's about to start. Maybe even make this 0. Something like that I think might work a little bit better. So it gives it a beginning start to before the song goes. Maybe something like that could work a little bit better. And if you do, the start will have 4 bars, which is usually what happens too. Okay. We can try. Maybe we can have this be the repeat of before. So this is 1, this is 1, and this is 1, I think, 2. So maybe instead something like that. And you can just repeat. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. And they're all weird looking drums anyway. Yeah. And this has turned out very nice. Thank you, Dark. Coding music art, you're doing so well. Thank you. Yeah, I think this works, for now at least, in terms of beginning, end. You can barely make a decent stick pin. You gotta practice, Dark. That's all it takes to it. Just practice here and there. I think this works for now. I'm still not too sure on that violin bit. And we might have to give it up, we'll see. This is the honky-tonky violin. We have... Alright, I wanted to see about maybe some piano. Piano. Oh, keyboard presence? Grand piano, there we go. There is electric grand. I don't know if you can see it down there. And yeah, that's the thing of, in the beginning, they're stickmen. But as you evolve, as you age with time, it becomes easier and easier to do things. You just gotta stick with it and try to do things and see, okay, this didn't work, try this thing. That didn't work, try this thing. Okay, I think I like the first one better. Or maybe I like the second one better. Things of that nature. Lots of trial and error. That's how I've found myself to be able to learn things a little bit better. Let's see. What if we do this? A smidge of harmony going on here. So this, and then down here, and then it'd be up here. Oh, hold on. Down here. Oh, like that. I can't say that is one thing 1-Bit Dragon did do well, is that it allowed you to move the instruments up or down one. I don't know if there's a key to do that in this program, but if we go back to 1-Bit Dragon really quickly just so you can see. Oh, hold on. There we go. If I wanted to modify this guy and move it up 1, I can do this, and it moves everything up 1, which is nice. And I can move the whole bar too on this side here, on this area. I can move it all up 1 or down 1. Make things very easy to modify. But I'm not too sure if Beatbox has something like that. Go back into here. The only thing you're good at is being a goalkeeper. I'm definitely no good at that. Chords is the bane of my ideas and moving. Let's see. You can understand it missing the most prevalent instrument, the instrument of violence that plagues our world, but the absence of spoons. I don't think spoons are on here. Hold on. No, spoons are not on here. It was a nice thought. Alrighty, let's see. Nah. I don't think that harmony works out. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is there anything to be added in terms of additional stuff? Maybe more of a beat? I know someone said something about bass. Maybe we can try adding a bass. Would that be brass? Or what's bass? Reed, alto sax. Does that work out? Maybe we can have the chords down here. This. See. Nah. Nah. Maybe it can be something like this. No. I don't know. In this case, I'm not sure about the instrument and stuff being modified. Not seeing it. Get some water. I'm now out of water. The world has come to an end. Let's see. Rhythm 4 standards, that works out. Right now, we have a song that is 37 seconds. Not too shabby. Granted, the beginning and end kind of added a little bit more timing on there. But it definitely added it. I'm trying to think, what could be added when you hear back? Now, I kind of wonder, if we swap the theremin out for a different instrument, how would that sound, do you think? Just really curious. Like, if we did grand piano instead. Too bad. I kind of like the theremin a little bit more just because it gives off that spooky feeling. Yeah, not too bad. I think the theremin does the job of more spooky ooh, ghost feel, but the piano itself, not too bad of a feel either. So maybe what we can do is have the piano as just a deeper sound and stronger instrument. Yeah, we need something strong that can fend for itself. What do you think? Piano-wise, let's say there's electric piano. Maybe something down here can work. So in terms of supporting it, I'm wondering, does this work? I think. I don't know. Let's try. It'd be that. Oh. This might work. Organ? Ooh. Add a little boots and cats in there. That's what it's in there, right? Boots and cats, right? Boots and cats and boots and cats. Right? That's what's currently on here. Let's see. Organ. There's FM organ, rock organ. We want pipe organ, don't we? And there's drawbar organ. Interesting. So how would you do bass? What would bass look like? Would it be... Ooh, that is organ-y. That is for sure. I am feeling the organ. Hold on. Pipe organ, the church one? Ah, I got ya. Never knew what that one was called. An electric guitar. Sure, Beetle. Let's see. U-T. I don't think they have electric. U-I. No, there is no electric. You can see. Now I'm making it up. There's distortion. Clean guitar. Jazz guitar. Interesting. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Let's go back to 1. And in 1 we have, let me a little bit smaller just so we can hear it. The end of proposing non-existent instruments. Boots and cats is 1. Okay. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that? Maybe. Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and make it longer. Alright, let's see. I think definitely this can probably use a better intro. This starts at our G, so maybe we can start the G here. Oh, did I extend it twice? Oh no, what happened? R1 and R1, there we go, weird. Okay, now let's see. Oh, that's also been disappeared. Weird, that's okay. Read Adam back. Great. So then this guy here will become like this. Yep, oops. Wrong guy. This. There we go. Like this. Something like that would be for bass, right? A deep feel to it. So if this is G, it should maybe be this guy instead. We go from that AB to this B here, this. And then we go from that AB down to the F guy here. And then this would be G. And it would go from maybe, let's see. Go back here. Probably go up. That. Or maybe more up here. This. Let's see. Nope, that is not it. Let's see. Probably like that, maybe? And no electric guitar, I walk. No deal for me. Unfortunately, no. But I mean, jazz is kind of electric, isn't it? Get that electric feel. This is 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, this should be the same-ish, right, for the chords? Okay. Let me get rid of this guy for a second, just so we can see our numbers we're working with. This should be 1, 2, 3, 4. It's back to 1. This should be 2. This should be 3. Oop, that's not 2. That is a 2 here. Go back to 3. Go back to 4. Go back to 5. Here we go. And we go back to 6. There we go. Okay. So then from here, what I'm thinking is we start at this lower C. This. And we just take whatever the lower one is. So this is the C here. Goes to that one. And then it goes from this one. And thank you for the hearts. And is there a distortion option? Probably down here. There's probably some you can kind of see. There's tons of options here. There's unison. And there is a lot. We have harmonics, EQ, fades. Tons of them. If you know what you're doing. I do not. I can't tell you too much, but they're there if you need them or if you know how to use them. How about that? We go up a 2x2 like this. Oh, hold on. Okay, let's see. Oh, let me scroll up. I kind of like it. Try violin with reverb. Sure. Let me finish this. And what app are you using, by the way? This is called Ultrabox. It is a mod of Beatbox. This guy here. Give me 1 second. As it's a very long link. So the good news is, what is it? Twitch lets me do it, but YouTube doesn't want me to link a long link. So there it is for you. That is the link there. It's free and it's online. You can immediately open the program and get started in trying to do music, which I do like. I do enjoy that bit. Alrighty, let's see. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'll just use whatever's here and use the lowest note. There we go. So for example, we have this guy here, and then it goes from this guy to this guy, and then it goes here, and that's one, isn't it? Super long. And I will give that violin go in a second. Let me finish this up. 2, we have 3, we have 4, then we have 5, there's this guy, and then we have 6. All right, let's see. How does this sound? That works. Now, as for violin, let's see. This would be violin, VI. Violin in heavy reverb. Now, I'm not sure I see. Oh, heavy reverb. Crank it up. There you go. It's lovely. Thank you, Gashu. Attempts are always getting made. Let's see. Maybe the volume needs to be turned up? Lower the reverb a little bit. Kinda sounds like it might be a trumpet or something. Hold on. Where are we at? Instrument. Oh, I don't know why it said FM. It should be violin. There we go. And the link contains the whole protein dataset mapping of the 200 proteins known to mankind to guarantee the spread and preservation of information. It is super long. And reverb the red line. What do you mean? This guy is reverbed. I did put a reverb on. I'm not sure how I feel about it. What I want to see about is, and this guy keeps changing its type. This should be violin. There we go. Chords, I see. Reverb the chords? Okay. Reverb. There we go. Like this guy up here? Oh, that's not even the chords. But that does sound nice, don't you think? Okay, this is the chords. Ah. Does sound ghostly. I can say that. Okay. And now, as far as this violin guy goes, we wanted to see about let's see. I don't know. What were we going for? And hold on, let me scroll up. Nope, okay. Violin. Okay. Electric guitar. Oh, I wanted to see about maybe tuba. Oh. And such spooky. Thank you, Lusk. And they've done it without zero. Alrighty, let's see. Oh. What do you think? Hold on, let me go back here a little bit. Too bad. Ghostly yet upbeat. Yep, that's what we're going for. Ghostly yet upbeat. And if you can make a suggestion, try adding some rest to the melody. Beethoven once said that music's not the notes, but the silence in between. I have heard that before, yeah. It's sometimes the little bit in between can help. But you do whatever you think is best. You're rocking it. Thank you, Anthony. I am by all means open to trying. And ghosts in your room are asking you where to party at. They're trying to pull up. All right, let's see. Maybe what we can do is have it for this guy here. So maybe that guy can be it. It's a little hard because the reverb. I did try a little bit. Okay, let's see. Does that pause help a little bit? It's definitely a little hard just because of the reverb bit, but how about that? A little bit. And welcome back, son. Welcome. I think that works. I'd say we got the ghost beat going. It's got a little bit of a fast bit in there, and I think that works. I think lastly that what we're missing is the bit to tell you when to do things. That would be Control Enter, right? Okay. But I want to just do this to show, hey, we're doing slow and we're doing fast. Now, how to do this? I'm not sure. I did see some vocal presence. There's solo soprano and drum solo. Alrighty, let's see. What I'm thinking is we have this go maybe 1, 2, 3. So let's see. This is your last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So maybe like this. Kind of hard. I wanted it to show a little bit clearer in terms of, hey, you're about to start song. So this. I don't know about the sound though. Vocal is interesting. Choir brass. Kind of sounds like da 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 in those terms of starter, right? Okay. First, third, fifth, and seventh. Oh, hold on. You mean first, third? This is third, right? This is fourth, fifth. This is seventh, like this? Ah! Or A, B. Hold on. This one too. A, B. Oh, A, B, A, B, A, B, G. I see, as in timing. Got ya. Let's see, hold on. This is interesting. And the notes 0 said, nice catch. Yeah, these are interesting. Okay, let's see. Hold on. So A, B, first, third. This is third, A, B, and then A, B, and then E. I like that. And then we need one here for this transition bit. And then we need this bit here to say you're about to do it. So this is going to be 1. And then this here would be, yeah, to say, hey, we're about to change. And then this guy here would be your sound for, hey, we're about to go back to, well, this is supposed to be fast, right? So maybe... Can't really hear it. Okay. Maybe volume up? Maybe something like that can help. Volume up just a smidge so you can hear it. So maybe do 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 do. Do 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 do. Something like that maybe? And make it go up and down? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, Zen. I'm thinking that. Yeah, up and down. This is supposed to tell you we're about to change up the pace, so get ready. Does it auto-save your work? I believe it's saved in a, what is it? URL, if I had to guess. Because if I do this, new link, press enter, yeah, it saves as a URL, a custom URL. So thank you for reminding me of that. I'll just save that as that one up there. All right, so maybe this guy can go up, down, up, down, like that. And actually, should the G be a higher note so that it sounds like a race start? Ah, we don't want race start, but we definitely do want it to sound like change sound, right? I do like the deep feel to it. Maybe 4 notes up and back down to normal. Chrome history be like 3.387 terabytes. How long? 4 notes up and back down. Sure, we can try that. Do you mean like this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that, maybe? Maybe something like that? I don't know. Ah. Not too bad. Yeah, I think this works. It does say choir bass. There is also choir, let's see. It is in the vocal. There's also your tenor. What's this? Oh, hold on. Make the last note not higher? Got ya. Hold on. I kind of like the bass. I quite like the, or bass, there we go. Choir. And then the first second you heard it? Yeah, it's always nice. You think it and bam. And this one is like, Yeah. You mean, hold on. Sounds like, I see, Beetle. So you mean make the last note not higher? Ad break? It should, oh, hold on. Should be able to stop it or snooze it. Hold on. Me. See if I can figure out how to do that. It won't let me snooze. What a shame. Okay. Well, saying all of that. Oh, it went black for a second. Yeah, won't let me snooze for some weird and wonky. Oh, there we go. Snooze. I did it. Lovely. Okay, that should work out. Okay. Do you mean to go up again? Like this? Or maybe it can go down? Note. You don't know how you actually type that? Note, I see. Got ya, yeah, okay. Got ya. Sorry, higher. Oh, so you mean like this? Not too bad. Great. Okay. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. I think we have it. I do indeedy. Let me make sure I export the song. Now, any name ideas can you think of? I'm thinking, well, the last one we called spellcasting. Maybe we can call this, ghostly owl. Ghostly brew. How about that? Ghostly brew. There's no outro, nope. And a spooky creation. I do like that one. How about spooky brew then? And sudden silence at the end feels so nice for some reason. That's good, that's good. It's supposed to have that effect of looping around. Spooky. Maybe you turn down the volume a little bit, it'll be better? We can try. Export. I want to make sure I export, get that good. And also export it as MIDI, right? Yep, and do MIDI. That was the most important bit. We want MIDI. Okay, do you mean lower down this bit, the sound? We definitely do want the sound, but I can definitely play around with those. Let's see. Yeah, I need to play around with that a little bit. And you should uncheck the outro or not. Outros always drag out. Did I not uncheck it for MIDI? Hold on. File, export. No, I don't think I did do it for MIDI. Thank you for that one. Yeah. Export MIDI outro. There we go. Don't want it for that one. Let me go ahead and do rename, copy that. And file, export song. Make sure it exports as mid and no outro. There we go. Good. Thank you for that one. Okay. Well, that's move back to this guy. That should be it from me for today. Thank you all for coming to this groove session and making music and learning and understanding the music. That'll be it for the end on YouTube. Today I wanted to try to see if we could figure out how to do a raid on Twitch. I wanted to see that getting and going and see if we can figure out how to do that. It has been a pleasure as always. And Spooky Tina. What an interesting name. So I'll play the outro for YouTube. That way it pops up for there on YouTube. But if you want to stick around and see, oh, I died for a second. If you want to stick around and see if we can get the raid figured out, by all means. But thank you for coming. Thank you for joining. Tomorrow we'll be doing a study stream and learning how to make dungeon monsters from skeletons to zombies to slimes in terms of pixel art stuff. That should be fun. And you think you'll come to another stream too? Lovely. If you like the music stuff, I plan to do the music bi-weekly. So every other week. Next week we play game, and next week after that we'll do music, and that's how we'll go. And these streams are always fun. I'm glad you like them. And stream ending, yep. But I want to see if we can figure out the raid stuff today. So saying all of that, thank you for coming. Thank you for joining. Stick around if you want to figure that out with me, and I will go to the ending screen just so it clears up on YouTube, and then we'll see how things go. Alrighty? It says stick around if you want.